Foot 45 cheered. X100. The snows have parted and the Lawmaster returns. A blessing from the Dark Carnival. Prop the Fago. Whoop whoop.
Good evening, everyone. How are you all doing? January 26th. Okay. There will be... Oh, okay. That shouldn't affect me. All right. Oh, I'm not here. Where am I? There we go. Hello. Biova, thank you for the bits, by the way. I always appreciate the support. Hope everyone's tucked in and ready for a nice long stream. Cause I got nothing to do tomorrow and I'm gonna be trapped in the house for another at least 2 days. Oh boy, it is. I'll tell y'all what, it is rough out there. See if that is a little better. Why? Test. Okay, I think that's what I wanted. Okay, that sounds better. Sorry, my headphones are being a little weird. But yeah, it is cold as fuck outside. And it's all ice. That's the thing, right? Is like, it's not like, oh, it's cute little, like, there's snow and it's so fluffy and wonderful. No, it's just ice. It looks like snow, but it's just basically like a 3-inch thick sheet of ice over everything. Like, it looks like snow, except for when you walk through it, you don't leave behind footprints. Like, you have no footprints because it's all frozen solid. It's like walking on slippery concrete the entire time. But I went for a big walk with Sadie today. Well, not a big walk, but I took Sadie to the baseball park that's just a little bit behind my house, and let her off the leash and let her just go crazy and just run around and have fun. Yeah, how's everybody doing? We're gonna get into it. We're gonna get into things here in just a second because we're working on leveling Summoner pretty aggressively. Probably gonna have to switch to wearing a jacket or put on my jacket here in just a little bit, but got some exercise though. Oh yeah, Sadie was, well, apparently my family kept letting Sadie outside, and she would go outside and just stay out there. Like, they were trying to get her to come back inside, and she was just like, no. So I finally decided to, I'm looking at a video my sister sent me. So I was like, all right, fine. So I got her harness out and took her, and I just let her off the leash because there's nobody out there. So I didn't have to worry about her, like, chasing another dog or anything. I just let her off the leash and let her just go crazy, and she just ran around bouncing and being a big old goofball. Ugh. The only annoying thing was that earlier today the wind was really bad. So like the wind was bad and it was like sleeting, so it was like ice snow mix coming out of the sky, and it was making it where a lot of the like internet and aspects of the power were like flickering. So couldn't do lore beers with Vera this morning because I didn't have like a stable, consistent level of like, cause it wouldn't turn off for like long periods, but I just unplugged everything because I didn't want my computer to get fucked up. But anyway, I did see a truck driving around, and I watched him try to make a turn. And instead of it being like a normal turn, it was like a like part of his truck just kind of kept going. Luckily he was driving so slow that like him kind of drifting into the curb stopped him without too much issue. But it was like a whole thing. And I was just like, ooh, don't crash, don't crash. I'm gonna get my regular water bottle here in just a second, and then we're gonna hop into it. We're gonna get going. Oh wait, no, it's right here. I've got plenty of food downstairs, so when we inevitably need to take a food break, I've got plenty of stuff I can heat up and all that jazz. But it's lovely to see you all. Let's real quick, let's say hi to everybody that is either interested in chatting, or if you're lurking, you can always feel free to drop by Twitch and drop an Ola Skinks if you just want to lurk, but would like to be said hi to. But we've got Kastraded, Hawk Oddly, The Real Adam Punk. Oh, so Punk, what's your excuse me, what's your Total War question? Actually, good to see you. Durthu's Manservant, hello. Tech27, Bilefoot, of course, good to see you. Thank you again for the bits. Really appreciate that. The snows have parted. Yeah, dude. I wish we got like some cute, fun snow, but like, oh lordy. Parth, hello, hello. Good to see you. Sean DeWolf, hello. Started, of course. Hope you're having fun with WoW. Acne Zebra, you got 2 feet of snow? That's too much fucking snow, dude. Michael, good to see you. And CS, hello, hello. I'm doing all right. Yeah, we're staying safe down here. I mean, Texas is completely shut down. But yeah, I mean, trust me, I think damn near everyone in this country is watching what's going on up north with a mixture of anxiety and grief. Sparkly Anarchy, hello, how are you doing? Why the heck does the Rat Gill suit upgrades in the Scryer Workshop give you stock and missile resist for your Giselles instead of the obvious snipe and stock? Alright, listen, I don't make the rules. Like, presumably the only thing they were thinking of with the Rat Gill suits was that it makes you harder to see and therefore harder to shoot, and that's the only part of it they cared about. That's all I can. that's all I know. That's all I know. Cloudy, thank you for the follow. You know, it's interesting. It's been very interesting for me to see that Final Fantasy, I think, is the only game that I play consistently on stream that very, very genuinely fascinating to me. The Twitch viewership tends to be significantly higher than the YouTube viewership, which is usually the opposite. Which is just kind of a little fun fact. But anyway, we're gonna go ahead and hop into it. And let's see how far we can get with Summoner today. My goal at minimum is to get Summoner to 50. But I would also maybe like to start Omega today. Maybe start the Omega raids. And maybe we could get like through the first chunk of it. But we'll see what happens. Alright, so we've got Grimoire Fandango. I've been actually enjoying the Summoner storyline quite a bit. It's been surprisingly dark. It kind of reminds me of Dark Knight more than White Mage or
say hi, and can you help shovel a path to our spots in the yard?
Can I help you shovel a path to your spots in the yard? See, this is what having a good amount of Skaven slaves on call for is good for. They can just sort of like use their hands, which will probably get terrible frostbite and result in their horrible deaths. But like, you know, they're Skaven slaves. It's what they're good for. I always recommend having a good amount of Skaven slaves on hand for situations such as this. But sadly, I know not everyone has such easy access to Skaven. The nice thing about having a serpent pit is sometimes the snakes get full, you know. Second day at work in North Texas and this shit. Oh, dude, that fucking sucks. You actually had to go in? Whoever is making you go into work in North Texas during this is evil as fuck. This is not driving weather. Attila, good to see you, by the way. Seba, hello, good to see you as well. Dorothy's main servant, I can't remember if I said hello to you, but if not, there you go. And Sean Wolf, thank you for the bits. Baron Finway, it's so cute. Alright, let's get started. Have you come to ask about Kalaya's condition? The Forseer is unchanged. She walks about as if all the joy in life has been leached from her soul. I believe the only one who can help her now is the same person who broke Kiala out of her shell the first time, our absent guildmaster. And, though I am leery of the coincidence, the man himself has at long last been spotted. Should you seek out his last known location, it is unlikely he will still be there, and even should you catch him, he may not deign to speak with you. Nevertheless, this may be our last chance. Pray travel to Mimmerun's trading post in the Upper Lenosha, and speak with anyone who might have seen the guildmaster. Oh, and one more thing. Though he prefers us not to use it for some inexplicable reason, our leader's name is Karid Tia. Wait, is he a Mikote? Why are people spamming the fucking chat? I just want to block this person. Well, no, I won't block just yet. But like, people are just going on and on and on about stuff. Alright. Let's go meet the Guildmaster. Inquisitor Thomas, is that true? The reason the Warrior of Light always wears sandals when not wearing any footwear is because your skin making contact with Limsa Lominsa will give a spiritual blight that you can never recover from? That can't be true. That can't be true. I mean, Limsa Lominsa does look like it would have some nasty-ass bacteria, but
Hey Sotek,
it's safer to
very
just
long
blacklist
time
people
watcher,
like that?
Mostly
Okay.
lurker here. First time able to catch a live stream in a while. Just wanted to extend a big thank you to you and the community here for the much needed positivity. Me and my partner have been on the front lines in the Twin Cities here and obviously
Frontlines Twin Cities are obviously going through very intense stress sometimes the last few weeks. Every night we turn on one of your VODs to decompress from our patrols and protesting, and it helps us escape for a little while. I'm really pleased to hear that. You get used to it. My heart absolutely fucking goes out to y'all. I'm so sorry y'all having to deal with all of this fucking insanity. No one should have to deal with all of this. Absolutely no one. You know, to say that we live through tragic, awful times is such a grotesque understatement that it sort of belies belief. But just know that we're with y'all, and we're thinking about y'all a lot, and it's not fair that y'all were dealt this. Y'all were dealt the hand of having to, for some reason, be the ones that have to endure this fight. But y'all are doing good work out there, and all I could possibly wish for is do everything in your power to stay safe, you know? Be careful. This guy's deck is so pitiful compared to mine. He has 2 cards I don't have. So I'm gonna grab these cards from him real quick, which is fine, because I kind of wanted to do a little something chill at the start of the stream to give people, anyone that's like, oh, there's a stream up, time to like pop in. So let me farm this idiot for his cards. Because what can he do against such reckless power as my deck? Nothing, that's what. Okay, we got me Maroon, which is a card I didn't have. So there's one more card he has that I need. You know, it's interesting. I was watching Lord of the Rings with my sister, because they did the whole, like, they're re-releasing the whole thing in theaters and yada 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 yada. And it's kind of terrifying in a lot of ways how deeply relatable many aspects of the film is to modern day struggles. Like, there's so many quotes and everything that you're just like, this is hitting a lot harder than it used to, because just everything's on fire. Feels like everything is on fire. Bishop of Cheddar, good to see you. But yeah, please, wherever y'all may be in the world, please do your best to stay safe amidst all the genuine evil and awful suffering that's going on out there. Watch out for your neighbors, watch out for your loved ones. Try to be safe. And let this stream and let this evening hopefully be a time to just enjoy some stupid goof shit and get away from all that for a little while. It's 4 AM where you are, CS? That's too early. Why are you awake? Too early or too late, one of the two. You're gonna give me that other card I want, bitch. It's gonna happen. I'm gonna steal your deck and I'm gonna throw it into the fucking ocean like my name's Weevil. Give me that shit! How many times do I have to teach you this lesson? Turkey! Oh my goodness. I hope you're having a lovely day over there. And either getting up or about to go to bed, hopefully. One of the two. Oh, I think that's the only one I needed. The Emulja card. We are going to have to do some inventory cleaning. There we go. Got the cards I needed. Alright. So he should apparently be over here. Oh no, it's a witness. Okay. You seen a cat man? Evening, sir. I was the one that sent word to your guild about spotting your leader. It's a rare sight to see Kirid Tia roaming about. He asked me the way to Thaleos. Could be he was seeking to speak with the scholar who lives out there. Thank you for the info. Yeah, I'm curious when we're gonna hit the part where it's gonna be like, oh, you've learned enough from me in this particular area. You must go to other lands to learn more. Because normally you get like handed off to a different person. I'm seeing a lot more people just all over the place than I used to. Tenga Tonga. Hello there! Why, yes, I did receive a visit from a gentleman identifying himself as the Arcanist Guildmaster. An odd fellow, but obviously possessive of a well-rounded education. As it so happens, he bid me pass on a message to anyone who came searching for him. Ahem. Reunited, the 3 slips of parchment hold the problem to the solution. The Guildmaster mentioned that the slips of parchment are concealed among the bones of Thaleos. I suppose you are expected to search for them. Okay. You fall asleep listening to Lorebeards or Elder Scrolls lore? That's very funny to me. I can't imagine falling asleep listening to Lorebeards. We're so stupid and noisy. Back to your Skaven campaign, take care. To you as well. I assume you're doing Cleanse Scorir campaign based on your earlier comments. I hope you're having fun committing the scientific war crimes. Let's see. Oh no, it's above me. Okay. Oh, there's one. Amidst the big old bones. Do I know what I'm going to play in the season 2 of Lorebeards? Probably Seraphon. When are we starting? Oh, Hawk, that reminds me, we need to schedule our game. I've been making my schedule for this upcoming week, and I'd like to get our game, especially if we're going to stream it, get our game figured out. No, you're all good, Alex. I mean, you're not, I don't think you're missing anything. Have you tracked down those 3 slips of parchment? Interesting. They actually exist. To be perfectly honest, I thought you had been sent on the wild dodo chase. Let's have a look at these, shall we? Well, well. Penned in ancient Allagan, no less. Fortunately for you, I have a passing familiarity with the script. Seek the box at Full Falls, dance a jig for your wooden audience, claim the secret from the opened heart. A most cryptic set of instructions, I must say. You intend to follow them. This guildmaster of yours certainly enjoys his games. The Arcanist Guild does feel like it would have one of the trollier masters, based on the fact that it's like the guild of a bunch of absolute fucking nerds. Aw, Simurg? That's fucking cool. Simurg is actually like a really interesting mythological creature. I want to fight this thing. How scary is he, though? He's like a bug dragon? Oh, interesting. Doing that actually gets rid of any charges that I had. Yeah, the Simurg is a creature I would really want if we ever got Araby as like a playable faction. Because the Simurg is like, it's got a very, very interesting history in our world. Oop, I just walked into that one. That's great. Oh, great. Now I've got another creature on me. Okay, we should probably deal with the smaller one first. Oh, boy. get off some healing. Get my barrier back up. It just keeps forcing me back. Okay, I think we got him. Down he goes! Submerge is the word? Oh, they did a stupid bird is the word reference? I hate everything about that. Alright, found the old wooden box. To dance before it. As I'm being shocked with paralysis. The box rattles and thumps about as if something seeks to be free. Okay, what is with this guild and tree slugs? They love their tree slugs. Did I get a chance to catch any of the scuff this morning? No, I've been meaning to watch it. I saw that Vera and Ross did something, but I haven't seen what it was yet. If there are answers you would seek, then to the trading post go now. Now go before the owner. Do not be meek with your 2 feet. Provide a show. All right, so I have to dance for this man. Oh, I'm sure that was a dragon. Yeah. Good old, big old shrimp dragon. Oh, interesting. I have to dance for the guy I just whooped at, what's it called? At, cards. Kanako, good to see you. There he is. Aha, now that was most entertaining. I must have something to amuse me during these little jaunts back to civilization, you understand. Based on my evaluation of your abilities, however, I calculated that you would arrive at this point somewhat earlier. You balked at the dancing, didn't you? I never expected you to be so shy. Okay, this is definitely the most unique of the guildmasters we've met so far, personality-wise. Another variable to add to your list of characteristics. I keep extensive mental notes of all the guild members, you see. As an Arcanist, it was a simple matter to engineer events so that I might meet you face to face. After all, strategy is a tool used to manipulate one's situation into the desired reality. Oh, that definitely is him. And I do so enjoy seeing others dance in the palm of my hand, as it were. Here, you may have this. Think of it as payment for your performance. Though you might consider passing the tome on to Kalaya. That is the reason you sought me out, was it not? Before you give Kalaya the grimoire, however, I must insist that you dance for her. I will know if you don't. Oh, all this banal interaction has simply exhausted me. It is time I return to my studies. You, on the other hand, should travel forthwith to the anchor yard in Limsa Lominsa. Be well, Darkarius. We shall meet again. I'm 100% certain of it. You get used to it. Good to see you, of course. Alright, so the Guildmaster is a genius and also kind of a weirdo. Oof, I might have to change into pants here in a minute. I've been getting away with shorts most of the day, but now that I'm holding still, the cold, it grows. Is that really the closest? Yeah, I guess it is. Yeah, like the Guildmaster for White Mage, like, you know, the Bajani are really straightforward, very serious creatures. Kind, but serious. And then frickin', you know, the Guildmaster of the Lancers Guild was very serious. I mean, Astinian is the most memorable aspect of the Lancers Guild storyline. But, you know, fairly serious group of individuals. And the Dark Knight storyline is super fun. You don't really have a Guildmaster, though. There's Kalaya. Alright, I gotta dance again. Were you always one for dancing? I don't recall any such Ah, you have met with our Guildmaster, haven't you? Yes. That would perfectly explain your odd behavior. He does so enjoy seeing people perform unexpected acts of frivolity. But what could have spurred our reticent Guildmaster to speak with you in person? I've got a present for you. New Grimoire. The leather binding of this recently crafted tome is uncracked. Its page is still crisp. He gave you this grimoire to give me. Uncanny. It is identical to the tome I received the first time I ever met our leader. You have my thanks, Darkarius. The Guildmaster is fond of games and mischief. I understand the troublesome trials he likely put you through before deeming you worthy of his attention. With this gift, however, his message to me is abundantly clear. I am to shape reality into the one I desire. And that means defeating Dos Maga. Gods, my mind is alive again with strategies. I must have time to think. Pray inform Mistress Thubergeim of my return to duty. Dude, Aethelwolf, I am also really excited. I really hope the secret level episode for AOS will kind of finally be what gets it in the cultural mind. Because, like, a ton of people just don't know AOS exists. And if they do find out it exists, it's still the predominant meme that if you mention it, like, all of the people that are most likely to respond immediately are going to be like, oh, it's terrible, even though they don't know anything about it. So I really, really hope we get something cool that can allow people to be like, oh, what is this? And actually engage with it. I would be shocked if it's not Stormcast Eternals. I think if they were going to do the smart thing, I think doing a Stormcast Eternals versus Skaven episode that really shows off, like, the comedy and terror of the Skaven contrasted with the ability of the Storm, like, what the Stormcast are about, and, like, the sacrifices they make and what death and rebirth or resurrection means for them. I think there's a lot they could do there. But who knows? They might do something kind of weird. I'd be fine if they wanted to do something kind of weird, because the AOS doesn't really have like a famous character yet. There's been a lot of attempts to have a famous character. There's been a lot of attempts to have someone that sort of represents Age of Sigmar as a whole, kind of like how Titus now represents 40k, but I don't think they've managed to successfully find that character yet. But I think doing Skaven versus Stormcast would probably be the best bet, or just Skaven. I think having Skaven as the feature would be really good, because Skaven are one of the things that separates Warhammer from everything else. Like, one of the things that 40k wishes they had, one of the things that a bunch of other settings wishes they had come up with a version that just had as much meat. The Skaven are a truly spectacular aspect of Games Workshop's catalog. And one of their greatest strengths. So I would love to see them lean into that and allow them to see how comical, fucked up, and bizarre the Ratmen are and why so many people love them. But yeah, Kalaya has recovered from her despondency. This is wonderful news, and we have you to thank for it. It is unfortunate, however, that both Kalaya and our guildmaster are possessed of such impenetrable personalities. But at least in the case of the Farseer, we have an inkling as to the nature of the cage that imprisons her. I continue to hope that her partnership with you shall gradually pry those bars apart. Return to your training, Dalkarius, and prepare yourself for the demanding tactics Kalaya is sure to formulate in the days ahead. And it's all we're building up to go throw down with the big bad pirate himself. I'll take the glasses, sure. I'm a nerd career, I might as well embrace it. Can't tell if I'm wearing them or not. There we go. Alright, so now we gotta get to level... anyone bored, wanna run daily dungeon?
Another wretched foul lizard thing joins the red host. Cursed Sotek spawn.
I introduced my pal to Stormcast and Eos in general a bit ago. He was very disappointed that Storm hosts don't have the same level of gimmicks and uniqueness that Marine chapters have. You agree, or was there something more I could have used to maybe try and hook him in more to Stormcast?
So, I would say one of the things that would be difficult to express, because it does require a bit of, let me pop out the gold saucer real fast, actually. Oh, hello. Who are you? Ah. Invite to party. Send friend request. I just want to sell these cards I have real fast, just so they're not stuck in my inventory. Living Legend, thank you for the 44 months. The big thing I would say is that Stormcast, each of the Storm hosts does have their own unique storylines and aspects and gimmicks and weirdness. But a lot of it requires you to be fairly in tune with the, not only the army books, but the Black Library novels. And if you're not really, you know, like, involved, and like, aware of what's going on that level, it can result in feeling like you don't know what's going on. Or like, it makes it more difficult to talk about. Because, like, the Anvils of the Heldenhammer are going to be very, very different from the what is it, the Astral Templars? But it requires you to have an understanding of some things. Who is Sorha in chat? Because like what they all specialize in and what their big focus is for the various, what role they fulfill compared to the other Storm hosts is very much about is very different, just like how the Space Marine different types of Space Marine are different. So like, just like you have a big difference between the Space Wolves and the Ultramarines, you're gonna have that level of difference between the likes of the oh, whoops, I already had my carbuncle out. Oh no, okay, I just resummoned him. Okay, cool. But I don't have most of them memorized, admittedly. Like, I'd have to actually sit down with my books and research a good amount of it, because that's just not admittedly one of those things I think about a ton. You know, I spend most of my time thinking about fantasy, not about AOS. So I wouldn't be like, if someone asked me off the top of my head and I'm sitting there trying to difference between like the Astral Templars versus the Knights Excelsior versus the Anvils of the Heldenhammer and stuff, like the Anvils of the Heldenhammer are my personal favorite, because they focus much more around the idea of people who died in the old world, or people that were dead long before the coming of chaos, and Sigmar basically broke them all out of Nagash's soul prisons, and like where their souls, he stole them basically from the various afterlives of Shaiish and brought them back to serve. But they were people who died ages ago, and many of them are from the old world, or from like times before what is seen as like, you know, the true age of Sigmar, which I think is really, really cool and interesting, especially if you're a big fantasy fan. You know, that's where you're likely to see people like Balthazar Gelt, for instance, who is now Balthas Aurum. Or you have though I don't think, I can't remember, I want to say Gelt is an Anvil of the Heldenhammer, but I'm not 100% sure. I'd have to double check. But you also, but like, they're like the super anti-Nagash, anti-undead group, because they hate him. They understand his predations and the horrors that he has unleashed better than anyone else. Yeah, he is. Yeah, okay. So like, you're like, hey, if you're like a big fan of people that have died from like ancient cultures, and like the peoples that they loved and the worlds they were a part of are all gone. They're all gone. Or they came from a world that is dead, realities that have died. But they've been called out to fight once more. And what does that do to them? What is it like to fight for a world and for people that you know nothing about? You don't know any of these people. You don't have that personal connection, but you continue to fight anyway because you're a noble soul. You're a good person. Like, are you willing to fight and have the biggest pitch that I always give to people for Stormcast would be saying, what do you think of the idea of if you knew like there was all this suffering, all this hell, all this awfulness in the universe, and I could give you the ability to fight it, but there's a price. You'll be immortal and you will be unable to be truly killed, but every time you die, and I put you back together again, the price is that you have Alzheimer's. And every time you die, I'm gonna take a little piece of you. So I'm gonna take a little bit more from you each time. So the first time you die, you're gonna forget what your mom looks like. The second time you die, you're gonna forget the name of your brother. The third time you die, you're gonna forget what your favorite meal is. The fourth time you die, you're gonna forget the people who gave your life meaning when you were younger. The sixth time, and it just keeps going. It just keeps going. And by the end of it, either you will be so badly broken that I will have to lock you up in an asylum, essentially, because you're immortal and you can't die. So I basically have to imprison you in a statue or in a chamber, and maybe you can be used as some kind of horrific last resort super soldier in a bad situation. Or you like, you'll learn to like get established, or like you'll learn to endure somehow. But when it comes to like breaking down each of the individual chapters, that is a lot more difficult. It's doable, but it requires a lot more reading of like the Black Library books, because in 40K, Space Marines are the main characters. To put it very, very bluntly, and I'm not saying this to hurt anybody's feelings, I'm just stating a fact. If you're not playing Space Marines, you don't matter. You don't matter, nobody cares. Because you're not the main selling point of the setting. So, because Space Marines are the main selling point of the setting, they get a lot more attention, and GW invests a significant amount of effort into giving massive amounts of lore to each of the different chapters and trying to make them as different as possible, even though realistically there's not really that many differences between them. It's just like grotesque amounts of overwriting, essentially. AOS is not going to have that as much because on one hand the setting just isn't as old. You know, AOS is relatively young when you're comparing it against 40K, and secondly, you're just not as important. If you're doing Stormcast Eternals, you are not as important as Space Marines are, because AOS is carried by the diversity of its factions, and that all of the different factions have their own time to shine and their own time to do things. That is not what 40K is about. That's my opinion. So, you know, if you're someone that's important to you, you're like, well, no, I need to have all this stuff, then Stormcast Eternals might just not be as interesting to you. Because there's just not as much material there. Now, it does leave the door open for you to create a lot more of your own stuff. And there are differences. There are differences between the various like chapter or storm hosts that are just as big as the differences between the 40K ones. It's just that they haven't been around as long, so there hasn't been as much time to write in all those differences. You know what I mean? So hopefully that explains it. I could do one more dungeon, I think, to just hit 30 real fast.
Sing Wolf 11 cheers. X100. Who has a more powerful gun, a rogue trader or Dalkarias the summoner?
Probably without a shadow of a doubt the rogue trader, seeing as I don't have a gun, I have a book that I go wah, and like shit shoots out of it, so I'm pretty sure in a gunfight I'm fucked. Hey the Wolf, I mean the material is there. Like if you want to connect all of the different AOS maps and you want to build a map out of that, that is something you have the power to do. It's a lot of work because it hasn't been done already, to the level that a lot of people want it to be done. Oh yeah, that's a good point, Parth. I was too busy yapping and not spending enough time thinking. Because you're right, I'm probably not going to get any experience from this. I mean, I only need like half a level. Maybe I'll get some. No, you're totally fine, Ethan Wolf. Also, Stormcast don't have as much plot armor as Space Marines because they can revive. I mean, a lot of Space Marines have died or essentially died, and then they sort of get hand-woven, like, resurrected. Like, Marneus Calgar literally had, what, all 4 of his limbs ripped off by the Swarm Lord and the Swarm Lord, for some reason, didn't finish him off. Or he wasn't, like, devoured by the swarms of creatures that would have been, like, following the Swarm Lord around. Despite being literally just, like, a limbless body lying on the ground. If that isn't plot armor, I don't know what is.
Token trinket to give to Throt. Yes, yes. Good, good. I accept your offering for Molder Clan.
Hey, Scion.
At Sign of the Emperor 1240 donated 10 Australian dollars through Super Chat. Once you finish the level 30 Arcanist quest, you can unlock both Summoner and Scholar, letting you double EXP through their storylines.
Nice.
These are the only two jobs I recommend bouncing between.
Do they share XP? Is it just that you have to do like the like the 35 Scholar and then the 35 Summoner? Okay, yeah, they share XP, but I assume they have different storylines. Is the hat trick? Yes. Okay. Yeah, that's no problem. Yeah, we'll definitely do those side by side then. That's such a bizarre thing that ended up being the only like dual career. Not that that's like bad by any means. It's just very interesting. Don't get out of my line of sight. God damn it. Oh, this is better than what I'm wearing. Nice. Do I have earrings? Yeah, I have earrings. Yeah, I'll take an upgraded piece of gear. Why not? Yeah, level 30. Okay, good. I didn't waste my time with this dungeon. That's good. I was a little worried that I did it first. Alright, cool. So we can go, we'll go finish up Arcanist. And then after we do the little Arcanist story, that will probably be a good point for me to go put on pants. Because it's getting colder. And after I have pants on, we should be good to start the next set. And keep this party moving. Do I see Valkia getting the Festus treatment? Yes, 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 yes. I think Total War. I think Games Workshop is genuinely intending on returning one champion per god. So like Sigvald's back, Festus is back. I think they're also planning on bringing back Valkia, and I think they're also planning on bringing back Village. I think Village is also going to return. And they're all going to be like demon princes or really close to demon princes. You know what? I need to summon my Catboy, my sexy Catboy, and my sexy lady. Cause I have crafting shit that I think they have some of. So I'm gonna give them as much as I can, because this will help with crafting later. Wait, isn't there like a fast button to do this? Entrust duplicates. Oh, thank God. Thank you. Entrust duplicates. Already did that. Entrust duplicates. Already did that. Okay. Summon. Thank you, sexy dragon girl. Summon my Catboy. Entrust duplicates. Closed window. Okay, you can have this one, this one, this one. We also, you can have this one. This. 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 I think the rest of these... Yeah, why don't we give you... Okay, I think you're full now. Cool. Alright, that emptied out a good amount of slots. That's totally fine. Village or Egrim? Oh, yeah, you know what? Egrim, I could actually see Egrim being a bigger player to return than Village. Either of them would be great, because you're right. You are correct. Dude, if they gave us, if AOS got a brand new Zinchian Dragon Sculpt with Egrim, oh my god, I would lose my mind. I would lose my mind! In, like, the best way possible. Oh, I need to deliver these fucking lamps. Hold on, let me do this real fast. This is a side quest I've been meaning to turn in. Let me go knock that out real fast. Suck my nuts, dude. Oh, flew too far. Here we are. We're able to patch some lamps for me. Yes, I was. Here you go. You're a godsend. Next thing you know, I'll be digging long past sundown tonight. There's gold in them hills. Hi-ho. I'm sure there was not. Okay. Sinking Dos Maga. All right, let's go finish the Dos Maga storyline.
Token trinket to give to Throt. Yes, yes. Good, good. I accept your offering for Mulder Clan.
At sign of the Emperor 1,240 donated 10 Australian dollars.
Hawk, I have not yet. I'm gonna watch it later.
Do you have a rough idea as to the order of jobs you'll be leveling beyond the expansion by expansion idea we decided on last time? bar could be good since it's a fizz range DPS, which would be...
So, the next one I want to do, so I was actually talking to my buddy, Inari Reiju, who Inari plays a lot of Final Fantasy. She has played a ton of Final Fantasy 14. And, just for funsies, I asked her what career she would want me to do next. Not in the sense of like, oh, which one do you recommend, but like, what's her favorite career? And that could be one I, like, loosely prioritize. And her answer was either Red Mage or Samurai. But are either of those base game? Is Red Mage base game? I think Red Mage is, right? Samurai. I thought one of those is first expansion. I've been expecting you, Darkarius. As ever, Kalaya's predictions prove accurate almost down to the moment. Red Mage is level 50 base game. You unlock them at level 50. Oh, okay. We might save those then. We might save those. We'll see. And her mind is especially sharp with such a dangerous confrontation in the offing. The Yellow Jackets contacted us with word of Dosmaga. It appears his merchant vessel is presently anchored off the coast of Bloodshore. Once the pirates' business there is concluded, rumor has it he intends to embark on an extended voyage to the east. It will be some time before he returns once more to Limsa Lominsa. If we pass up this opportunity, Kalaya will lose her chance to settle the score with Dosmaga, and we risk the Foreseer stumbling once more into the blackest melancholy. Simply getting close enough to Dosmaga will prove difficult. Kalaya has, however, already formulated a solution, and has set her grand strategy into motion. Your first task in undertaking this is to travel to Costa del Sol to deliver this set of instructions to a fisherman by the name of Railirzen. More instructions will be forthcoming. Yes, ma'am! I would have to look at the list of options, to be honest. I have to look at like what are the remaining Realm Reborn ones. And repair everything real fast. Midgard's armor. Away! Oh, sorry, I got new gloves. Nice. Got distracted reading something for a second. You still need Warrior, Paladin, Monk, Ninja, and Bard. Okay. Ninja could be kind of fun. What is it you want, lad? As you can see, I've had me on Swarmy fishing. Directives list. Ah, thanks for that. I've been told to expect you. Here, take one of me earrings and deliver it to the cook of Lona. We're gonna, like, make a poisoned food or something to weaken the pirates. Yes, and how might I help you? Master Gigaruju is expecting his breakfast any moment now. Fresh herring. A fresh herring? Why, the master does enjoy a bit of broiled fish of the morning. This might even earn me a few extra coins for this week's wages. Well, you have earned yourself one of my homemade eel pies. I should tell you, though, your Arcanist colleague was quite insistent that you take the pie to Master Gigaruju rather than scoff it down yourself. Well, maybe we've got to make Gigaruju, the silly little man, very, very happy. I was hoping you had cards. Okay, whatever. Been a while since we dealt with this little shithead. And what brings you to my, and I use the term facetiously, humble abode, dear sir? Such a heavenly aroma. Are you perchance carrying an eel pie about your person? How commendable that you should research the delicacies that tickle my fancy before daring to intrude upon my most ponderous of ponderings. Speaking of ponderous, well, I was speaking of it at least. I have a hefty press of guild to persuade you to relinquish your claim on that pastry. Homemade eel pie. The culinary Apollonia would have you believe her homemade eel pie is much more delicious than her mother Mione's realm-famous handmade eel pie. Homemade versus handmade, that's very silly. One moment, if you will. I have been instructed by a Melvin's Gate assessor to hand over this message to whoever delivers an eel pie to Master Gigaruju. Take the purse you received from Master Gigaruju and hand it to the dancer Ealdgith as she prepares to return home. Kalia.
Huh. You bring
Okay.
token trinket to give to Throt. Yes, yes. Good, good. I accept your offering for Mulder Clan.
At Sign of the Emperor 1,240 donated 10 Australian dollars through Super Chat. After
Sad.
Summoner / Scholar are done, the remaining ARR jobs are Tanks, Paladin and Warrior, Melee DPS, Monk and Ninja, Fire Range DPS, Bard and Magic.
Bard, and then magic range would be Black Mage. I'll probably do... Can I get 2 of each category? I think I might do Paladin or Ninja next. Anyway. Yes, if you're looking for a dancer, then I would first see your coin. I have 3 children to feed and no time to waste on idle chat. Heavy purse. Oh my, that is quite a purse. My precious darlings will eat like kings this week. And such a simple job as well. I was told to expect you, you see. In return for the coin, I am to give you these. The leather satchels from your Mikote friend, and the pario is from me. The last item you are to deliver to Drogo, the warehouse foreman. Good lord, this is such like a take this to this and this to this. I feel like I'm doing the fucking giant sword quest from Ocarina of Time. Though that one actually has like things you can fail because of the goddamn timing. Oh, I ain't got time for the likes of you. If I don't get me work squared away soon, the master will have me head on a pike. You got something for me, you say? Well-worn Perio. Hey now, ain't this Ealdgith Perio? That Mikote last said someone would be bringing me a gift what I couldn't refuse, and stick me with a pitchfork she weren't telling the God's own truth. Here, you're supposed to have this bottle of wine. Take it to the Flying Shark and pour a cup for the sailors what are drinking there. That's what she told me to tell you, any road. I'll watch me back if I was you, though, son. Them sailors are the meanest bunch of cutthroats I ever did see. You want me to taste your wine, eh? Well, no, I ain't want to pass up free grog. I don't think wine counts as grog, but sure. Look, them lions' tates! Now that's a bloody fine drop. If we ship this stuff to the east, we'll be selling bottles by the crate. You're coming back to with us to the Morning Star. The captain will want to have a word with you. Bunch of shenanigans to get me back on the boat. There's a good lad. And as for ye, Miss Dancer, you stick close to old Thriskrat. It gets damn cold on them long sea voyages. Yeah, it's her! Damn, good for her. Damn, girl! Alright, well, that has snuck us onto the boat very, very well. Shh, we'll talk later. Godric the Grafted! Hey, it's good to see you. How are you? Yeah, I'm kind of thinking ninja for the one we'll do after this. Ninja sounds pretty fun. So they think I'm a wine salesman, and she has, I mean, we know that she was like she was being used in the slave trade. So using, and also it kind of makes sense that she like has to know like random skills. All right, here we go. You're ready then? We'll be off as soon as the boat's loaded. Let's go! How long did I have to pedal for the PC to get running? You know, good 30 minutes or so. Is it that cold down south? It's pretty cold. it's pretty fucking cold. There's so much ice outside, dude. And she looks quite fine in that outfit. Fine grog and a fine woman. The captain will be pleased with this haul. Pray do not stare so. This is the most expedient method of gaining access to the ship. I will take that satchel from you now. You may have it back after I take the items I need. Hey, what mischief are you two about? I was merely borrowing some clothes. You wouldn't wish me to catch a chill from this brisk ocean air, would you? You'll be dancing yourself warm once we get you on the ship, lass. Haha, I feel he means something very different than dancing, quote unquote. Bokina, how you doing, man? Bokino's great. He's been making all the lovely shorts for the YouTube channel. So if you've been appreciating that, do be sure to thank him. There's the big boss himself. Ye better slip off that ratty robe before you meet the captain. Of course, of course. Wow, the insta-change! I'll be happy to show him the performance that awaits. The bitch Admiral's lapdog! Come back for that lesson, have ye? It is I who shall be teaching this day. My lecture will focus on the manipulation of reality through applied strategy. Enough of this damn yapping. By the time I'm done with ye, you'll remember who your real master is. Let's go! The currents! This geometry will turn the tide. Get AoE, son! Fight, you worthless sea slugs! I'll keep on the life of you! Oh yeah, so Hawk, I think we're just gonna do We have a choice. Either we could do more like a PowerPoint presentation, or we could do like a other thing. You rabid little cur! Our numbers matter not. It is strategy that will win this battle. Prepare yourself, Dos Maga. With your defeat, I will cast off the shackles you closed on my soul. You think so, eh? Think your fancy magics are a match for my blade? You've got another thing coming. Can't wait for next Tuesday, next relic weapon step? What do you mean by that? Your brutalized crew is not up to the task, Dos Maga. I calculated our victory at 99%. So you can handle a few... You can handle a few deck scrags. The axe will carve your picky plans into bloody ruin. Something, something, everyone has a plan until they get punched in the face, something, something. Down he goes! Oh, it's a patch update. What, is the relic quest for White Mage, is there one from Stormblood, or would I have to do the Realm Reborn one? Dos Maga now faces defeat. He will flee to the starboard rail. Obvious. Next comes his attempt to escape into the sea. You think you're pulling me strings, do ye? Think I'll dance to your tune? Well, I ain't falling for your bloody tricks. Bye. It is at this moment he notices the yellow jackets I had you summon in my explicit instructions to Realzen. Nice. Holy shit, that is a lot of yellow jackets. I think they got him. You were a fool to return, Dos Maga. I hear you're fond of shackles, so we brought a set especially for you. To make this easier, our Realm Reborn jobs have a relic for each expansion. The exceptions are jobs that come during an expansion. Dark Knight has no Realm Reborn relic, and okay, so there is a White Mage Stormblood one. Might have to add that onto our list of things to do just for funsies at some point. It's not a high priority though. Well, there's one less slaver off the list. This concludes today's lecture. Thank you, Darkarius. The strategy would not have succeeded without your flawless execution. Which suggests that my tactics yet require more work. One must allow for some small deviation in performance. As I told you, the DM, the Stormblood relic is tied to Eureka, and, well, yeah, we'll get to that bridge when we see it. Okay, that's the, like, super fucking stupid, annoying thing. I might have to, maybe what I should do is look into the different White Mage relics I have available and pick which one I think is the coolest. I believe, however, that I now understand where my calculations went awry. It is not enough to wish to shape reality. One must also have a complete understanding of the reality one wishes to obtain. It is time I sought out our guildmaster. Girl, you would have, like, snapped every bone in your body doing that. Anyway. Pray convey to Mistress Thumbergheim my fondest wishes. my appreciation for all that she has done for me. The true test of my strategies now begins. Good luck, girlie. Good luck. Well, the Arcanist storyline was pretty cute. Welcome back, Dakarius. There's much I would ask you, but first, may I have the satchel you received during your assignment? Odd leather satchel. The original owner needs her costume back, you see. I'll make sure everything is returned safe and sound. Now, let us speak of Kilaya. I am glad to know that she has finally freed herself to pursue her heart's desire, and you are to thank for awakening the Foreseer to her self-imposed fetters. The brilliance of Kilaya's strategies served to blind her to her own feelings, and it pained me to see her suffer so. Your example may even encourage Kilaya to improve her combat abilities, although such will surely come in time. After all, she intends to study under the Guildmaster's direct instruction. Imagine those two obsessive Arcanists, and the complexity of the tactics they will develop. It may very well be that your actions in bringing them together will prove the catalyst that sparks a new era of invention in the art of Arcanima. You too should look to the improvement of your discipline if you are to keep pace with all that is certain to follow. To that end, I offer you a new technique, one that I pray allows you to more readily drive back your foes on the battlefield. Woohoo! I'll take the jacket. Ruin 2. Good shit, good shit, good shit. Oh, that just looks fucking silly, but at least it does look like a full outfit. Alright. So this gives me Soul of the Summoner. Oh, summon Ifrit! Oh, that's so fucking cool, dude. Greetings, Dalcarius. It is well you have come, for we have an intriguing matter to discuss. A request has come to our guild from the Sons of St. Cognac, an organization of some of the finest minds in Eorzea. They have asked for you by name. It appears that the research the Sons are currently conducting would benefit from the assistance of an Arcanist, specifically one who has had the tempering experience of dealing with the primal Ifrit. Though I must admit to some curiosity as to how these scholars knew the extent of your heroic exploits, I suppose the source of their knowledge is of little relevance. If you would answer this request, then you will find your contact, a researcher by the name of Yimhithra at Apkalu Falls in the nation of Gridania. Hey, Ystola's sister? I think it's Ystola's sister. And then the guild receptionist, which is for the scholar. Dalcarius, have you any interest in history? If so, I would share with you an opportunity to study the ways of the ancients. A curiously refined and well-mannered marauder visited the guild the other day in the hopes that he might meet an arcanist of exceptional skill. He claims that the assistance of one such individual would be invaluable for the success of his archaeological research. I say claims because despite his eloquence, the thought of a marauder with an academic ambition still strikes me as odd. You are, of course, free to formulate your own opinions. His name is Olka Zoltka, and he can be found at the Marauders Guild should curiosity overwhelm you. Any updates when you'll hear from CA about the next DLC? Probably sometime in February. I would bet. Oh, there's something you meant to give me? Ooh. That looks fancy. Oh geez, I need to go clear out my weapons arms. That's pretty slick. That's a cool weapon. What is... Oh, it's Susano. Okay, one of the primals. That's slick. See, I do need to make time at some point, probably soon, to go clear out all of our... Got a lot of weapon stuff that needs to be cleared out. Thank you for setting aside your usual preconceptions, Dalcarius. I am acutely aware of how unusual it is for a marauder to conduct research, as it were. However, you shall soon understand that I am not at all like my more muscular brethren. Rather than rush blindly into the enemy's maw, I formulate and execute stratagems to great effect. My archaeological pursuits are but an extension of this practice, for at present I am researching the military tactics of ancient Nim. It would not surprise me if you are unfamiliar with Nim. The civilization flourished some 15-odd centuries ago, during the 5th Astral Era. The Nimians lived during an age of wonders, when the magical arts flourished, when magics can be wielded for weal or for woe, and this period of peace eventually gave way to the Great War of the Magi. The nations of that bygone era brought earth-shattering magics to bear against one another, yet Nim, with only a handful of mages to support its army of mariners, repulsed would-be invaders time and time again. Precisely how a military force of this composition could defy its stronger neighbors is a mystery, which has long puzzled military historians. By translating extant Nimian tablets, which I have recently purchased, I mean to solve the riddle at long last. As my knowledge of Arcanima is cursory at best, I require an experienced arcanist to assist me with my analysis of any text pertaining to the magical arts. Will you be that arcanist, Dalcarius? Good. There is, however, a complication. The Nimian tablets and other assorted relics, for which I paid an exceedingly large amount of money, were stolen en route to Limsa Lominsa. The information inscribed upon those tablets could be of untold significance. I will not allow thieves to sell it to some rich olden collector for a pittance. Pray accompany me to the Raincatcher Gully docks and help me reclaim my relics. I have strong reason to believe the perpetrators can be found there. Hey, Hippopotamus, what's up? Good to see you. Quintus Fontaine, how you doing? Good to see you. As I suspected, they are not more than broken men who have seized the docks and taken to robbing every passing ship. Come, let's put it into the banditry, take back what is ours. Okay. Also, Patrick, hope you're doing well. Why is my carbuncle not out? Annoying, alright. Thunder and lightning! Do you see any others? No? Excellent. Now help me search for my tablets. Patriots and Seahawks in the Super Bowl this year? Yes! Yes! This is it! A treatise on Nemean military tactics, just as I had hoped. Fairy? Tinkerbell? Who the fuck? Hello there. But mayhap the tablet can explain this. Scholars? Familiars? Fairies? The sunlight of Eos doth soothe and shield. The moonlight of Selene doth silence and strengthen. Okay. Darkarius. By the 12, have you any idea what this means? We have rediscovered the long-lost magical arts of Nemean scholars. How's the game going? It's going good. We finished the Arcanist storyline, so now we're starting the Scholar and the Summoner storylines. Fairies! Honest to God's fairies! Now I've seen everything. Anyway, I shall return to the guild and begin translating the tablet. I cannot wait to see what other secrets it contains. Alright, before we do that, let's go ahead and run over and grab this one. Actually, no. Let's let's finish them as they get finished. Let's not lose our minds here. So we just unlocked 2 new jobs, essentially, or leveled up 1 job into 2 jobs. Excellent timing, Darkarius. I've just finished transcribing a section which will doubtless be of interest to you. According to the tablet, the crystal from which the fairies sprang forth is called the Soul of the Scholar, and it contains the wisdom of those long-dead Nemean mages. With it, you can call upon the fairy as you did before and bind her to your will. As I have said before, I have little knowledge of Arcanima, so unless you have some objections, I would like to entrust the crystal to you. Oh, and you needn't recompense me. Simply knowing that the lost arts is being preserved is enough. I shall devote my energies to deciphering the remaining text. Should I discover anything new, I promise you will be the first to know. Scholar unlocked. The next Scholar quest will be available from Alka Zolka upon reaching 35. When the soul of the Scholar equipped, you can summon a fairy to aid you in battle. When called forth, she will assume the form of a healer-type pet. Moreover, by completing the quest A Fairy Tale Come True, you may cast glamours on your fairy familiar, allowing her to take on other appearances. That's cute. Where do you get the other thing from? Oh. Thanks, Senrio. Alright, so we just got the Soul of the Scholar, which gives me a very different set of things. Oh lordy. Ruin Bio deals damage over time. Physic is a heal. Summon Eos. Oh, we have a cute little fairy. Okay, let's reorganize things here. Lurking in Twitch chat. Good luck on leveling. Oh, well, thank you so much. Here, I'll send you a friend request. And also an invite to Link Shell if I haven't done that already. If you would be so inclined as to join, we'd love to have you with us. You ever want to like join us to do dungeons and stuff? Okay, let's put the summon over here. Orders the fairy to execute Whispering Dawn. Gradually restores the HP of all nearby party members. Okay, so we've got an AoE heal. So this is mostly a support class, or a heal class, right? So let's put our damage spells here. Physic. Adloqueum. 2-second cast time. Grants galvanize to the target, nullifying damage equal to 125% of the amount healed. When critical HP is restored, also grants catalyze, nullifying damage. Oh, okay, quite nice. Effects cannot be stacked with certain Sage Barrier effects. Okay. Get rid of the Play Guide. Teleport and return can go down here, as well as sprint. Actually, we'll put sprint there. So an Eos there. Put these over here. Swift Cast goes down here. Resurrection can stay there. Actually, I'll put Swift Cast can be there. That's fine. Repose, which is make target go to sleep, go down there and there. Okay. Oh wait, this is my AoE heal. That can go in slot 3 for now. That'll work. You can glamour your summon. So if you don't want a fairy for Scholar, you can change it to a, say, a carbuncle. Oh, that's cool. Where do I pick up the quest for that? Because I know it said to do a particular quest, but it didn't say like where. Okay, so also I need to do, we have recommended gear, gear set list, add or Scholar. We're gonna put Scholar here. We only need Arcanist for one more thing, which is to go set up, to go do this quest, and then after that I don't think we need Arcanist anymore. I believe once we pick this up we can retire the Arcanist button. It's in the Arcanist Hall. Okay. Alright, let's go see Yustola's sister. Man, we used to come here like every fucking day. Now we haven't been here in a hot while. Triple triad that I haven't done yet? Heresy. Heresy! Fight me! And you have 2 cards I've not gotten before. Wait. Whoa! Odin. What is Dissension? Cards rank decreases proportional number of cards the same type already played. When a card is played, 2 or more sides touching... Okay. -2. -1. Oh damn! All right, this guy. Okay, this guy's got a decent deck. Castrated, I'm doing okay. It do be a little chilly. I'm not gonna lie. but I'm surviving. Okay, so that's only yeah, it's not super high now. Well, that was a stupid move, but all right. How cold is it? I don't... How cold is it outside right now? It is... It is 20 degrees, but with wind chill, it is 9 degrees. The wind do be howling. Hey, we got the Galacat card. Nice. We only need one more card then. What is this? This is Triple Triad. It's a card game that exists within Final Fantasy XIV. That is actually pretty fun to play. But I also have a disease called a collector's mindset. So like whenever I see an opportunity to grab cards that I haven't gotten yet, I can't help myself. It's like an addiction, but worse. Oh fuck! That was good. That was well played, sir. Yeah, he got me bad that time. Just finished up the Viren boss stream. Did you miss anything? Just like questing and stuff. XL1, good to see you, by the way. Yeah, for us, it's not so much like the level of cold that's the problem. The biggest issue for us right now is the goddamn, it's the ice. There's so much ice outside. It is horrible. Hey! So we got Karibu, and Galacat. Nice. No, not that. No, not the fascist murdering piece of shit fucking dickwad ice. Just the normal nature ice. The much less dangerous one. You are Dascarius Adrasi, I assume. Well met, and thank you for coming. My name, as you have obviously surmised, is Yamhithra. I am a member of the Sons of St. Cognac. Ours is a Charlian order that seeks the lost knowledge of the Allagan Empire. And in that regard, we have recently made a singularly important discovery at our dig site in Mordona. We salvaged from the ruins a set of ancient texts describing the existence of a set of Allagan mages known as summoners. These were arcane practitioners said to have the ability to siphon the essences of the primals and manifest the stolen energy as a bindable ally known as an Igai. Should we succeed in resurrecting such arts, then we might well hold in our hands the power to bring this age of conflict to an end. There is, however, as there always must be, one monumental obstacle to realizing this reality. In order to manifest these obedient incarnations of the Beastman's savage deities, one must first defeat a primal and capture its etheric essence. Thus, only one who can boast such a daunting achievement under his belt may even begin on the path of becoming a summoner. Do you understand now why I called upon you? Most people call it edgy or eggy. Really? Edgy? Sure. Eggy sounds silly. Edgy I could work with. If you wish to contribute to my research, then come with me in the west of Byrgoth Strike in southern Thanalan. There we shall conduct a ritual of summoning, the austerities of flame. Oh, we do have an ad break running, so tell you what, while the ad break is going, why don't I take a very brief bathroom break and also put on pants? Because shorts was fine, but now that I've closed the doors so that I don't bother the rest of my familia while streaming, the heater is not able to reach in here as easily. Any sad catfish Skaven? No, we're gonna do our dailies in a little bit. We'll probably do our dailies after we get all this stuff. So I'm going to briefly go put on some pants and use the restroom real fast, and then we shall continue. Now. Okay. Pants acquired. Also gonna put on my house slippers. It's got like sheep's wool or something in there. Your mouse has started double clicking? Oh, I'm so sorry. That always fucking sucks when that happens. Alright, we got about 20 seconds of ads left. Ah. Nice. Warm. Oh. "10 seconds. Yeah, we do need to visit our Skaven catfish. It's tomorrow Monday? Yeah. Greetings to you once more, Darkarius. I had a feeling this unique opportunity would be nigh impossible for you to ignore. Let's proceed directly to the ritual, shall we? According to the records we recovered, the summoners of Old would perform these rituals in a land in which the naturally dominant element matched the aspect of the avatar they wished to call forth. Only in such a place might one sufficiently shift one's etheric balance in the desired direction. The element of fire is especially strong here in the Sogoli Desert. I can think of no land more fitting in which to summon an incarnation of the Lord of the Inferno. Thick Gumbo! Thank you for the follow. Hope you're having a great night. Before we begin, I must insist that you accept this gem. It may appear of little worth, but within its faceted depths dwell the memories of long-deceased summoners. Now, you must focus. Visualize the ether flowing through you, a vibrant current of energy transforming into living fire. Hold this image in your head, and the raging heat of your life force shall spawn an edgy, wreathed in flames. Be aware, however, that this nascent entity will appear before you unbound and hostile. It is your charge to overpower the avatar and establish yourself as its master. The path of the summoner is not, if not fraught with peril. Hey, this is basically just demon binding. I'm all about that life. He seems a little upset. Ifrit, edgy. The heat is almost intolerable. Pray defeat this entity swiftly, Dalkarius. I like how epic of music he's getting. What the heck? If Ifrit has summoned sprites to do its bidding, have a care that they do not surround you. I assume... Oh dear. Oh, that's cute. He's got like kind of the boss mechanics too. You must shatter the crimson nails. They're amplifying his power. The crimson nails are destroyed. Now's the time to press your attack. I love Ifrit. Ifrit's super fun. Most impressive, Dalkarius. The Fireborn Edgy has submitted to your will. You have mastered the austerities of flame, and this is no small feat. Pray, let us return to Apkulu Falls that we might further discuss your achievement. Hooray! Honestly, looking back at myself, I'm a little shocked I didn't do Summoner as my first class, because being able to summon the Primals as little minions is fucking baller. Like, genuinely fucking cool? What? Like, don't get me wrong, I loved Lancer. Lancer and Dragoon was exceptional. Beyond exceptional. But like, man, this is very my speed coded. This is truly a momentous occasion. You've rescued the lost art of summoning from the grasping mire of forgotten history. But you most know more of the avatar you have found. In the ancient tongue of the Alligan Empire, it would be known as Ifrit Edgy, where edgy translates approximately to pure, or the essence of. In short, you have tamed a willful manifestation of Ifrit's raging fires. As you might expect from an entity born of the Lord of the Inferno, this avatar and its capacity for destruction should serve you well in your battles to come. With such an ally at your command, it is not too soon to take upon yourself the title of Summoner. You have proven yourself more than worthy of the soul crystal you now possess. Yet be that as it may, the road before you is long and arduous. If you would triumph in this age of conflict, you must needs master more than thus the edgy of fire. I suggest you next fix your gaze upon claiming a servant of unyielding stone. You once seized victory against the primal titan, did you not? Though I admit I am eager to progress directly to the austerities of Earth, we must be careful not to overtax your reserves of strength. Rest well, and spend some time to grow accustomed to your newfound abilities. Once you feel prepared to continue with our historic research, you will find me here awaiting your arrival with barely constrained impatience. Alright, Physic does nothing for Summoner. Good to know. Summon Ifrit. Awesome! Okay, let's... Okay, that didn't change. And we will now add Arcanist, and we will replace... Wait, what? Oh, no, because I'm still Arcanist. Haha. Delete that. By changing your job to Summoner, you may carry over the hotbar and cross hotbar settings from Arcanist. Yeah, whatever, it's fine. Alright, and then we're gonna go to gear set list, and we're gonna do Summoner, and we're going to replace Arcanist with Summoner. Okay, it's the same. We're gonna get rid of Physic. Actually, probably Physic, not. Oh, Summon a Freet replaces the. Okay, so the Tarbuncles are gonna get replaced with the Primals. So the Flame Carbuncle becomes Ifrit. The Earth one or Topaz is gonna become Titan, and then the Wind will become Garuda. The trance gauge indicates the time remaining for the effects of ether charge. Okay. I don't think any of this is new information. Well, I want to go mess around with this right fucking now. Let's go hunt some beasties. Eastern Lenosha Bloodshore. Pormicia, thank you so much for the super chat. Have I seen the new old world units will be individually boxed next week? Yes, I did. Very exciting for Warrior of Chaos fans. And Norska fans. Because, honestly, I don't know about y'all, but it seems like GW might really be leaning into the idea of making Norska its own unique tabletop range. Because, like, they're making it more and more competitive to play a pure Norskan army. With no warriors involved. Like, they've been really leaning into that. So I would not be shocked if it ends up being that you no longer are going to require, like, Norska is probably going to be kind of its own range. Did someone ask me a second ago about tools? And I was going to answer it, and then I got distracted. I'm a little sad that Ifrit isn't like just a permanent summon, but it's instead like a temporary summon. Like he comes out, swings, then disappears. I really wish Ifrit just stayed out the entire time, personally. You can make it a permanent summon? How? What dark magic do you speak of? Oh, you can glamour the Carbuncle. Okay, so the Carbuncle and the Carbuncle and the Fairy can be glamored. Okay, anything else in Eastern Lenosha? Yes, Raincatcher Gully, Raincatcher Gully. Oh, Bloodshore for the Calibri. Raincatcher Gully. Okay. So there's some other creature here that I require. Where art thou, little birds I must murder. There they are. To gland the carbuncle into Ifrit. Oh, you have to type it? Oh, you have to do the quest first. Okay. And we shall do this quest very shortly. Let me just do some. Let me finish up my hunts, and then we can do the quest. When do I think we'll see War Mammoths? Dude, I hope soon. I think GW was honestly probably gauging interest in like a Norska range before re-releasing the War Mammoth, because the War Mammoth is a big commitment. That is not like a casual, oh look, we're just re-releasing old mini people like. Like that's a hefty commitment. So I would say that we're probably going to be waiting for a decent little bit before you'll realistically see the War Mammoth. But I do personally believe the War Mammoth is coming. I'm also very hopeful that the rumors are true about a Famir range refresh as part of them as well, because that's been kicking around for a hot bit now. Like if they gave us the War Mammoths and then did a full Famir range release, I would genuinely have to sit down and consider playing Norska as one of my main armies. Like that would get me. That would get my ass. Like that would get all up in my butt and I wouldn't be able to shake it. You know what I mean? Where's the... Are there only two? What the fuck? Oh, there we go. Think that up the odds of, oh yeah, if Muna Mim got an old world model, or like the Famir just got a big, actually, how do I rephrase this? If we got a full playable Famir matriarch character or role for old world, I do genuinely believe that would help out with people, or with my desire to see those be like full playable things. Oops, that's not what I meant to do. This hurts. Might have gotten a little bit over my head here. Woo! I didn't die! I survived! Oh, man. That almost got out of hand. What kind of mouse did you get? I always prefer wired mouses. I don't like wireless mouses. I like wireless headphones, but for mice, I prefer to have them a bit more reliable, in my opinion. That motherfucker just launched my ass over here.
Frot. Yes, yes. Good, good. I accept your offering for Mother Clan.
At Sign of the Emperor 1,240 donated 14 Australian dollars and 99 cents through Super
thanks, son.
Chat. Really hope you start Omega after the hunts and dailies. It's a great raid series that I think you'll love, plus it has some big lore significance and revelations for the future.
I think we'll start it tonight, but I want to get a good amount done on Summoner. So I don't think we're going to start it directly after the hunts, because I would like to get Summoner and what's it called to like 40 or 50 tonight. Okay, so we've got Southern Thanalan, Outer Lenosha, Eastern Lenosha. Oh, Eastern Lenosha, that's where I am. No, it's not here. I think they're further down this way. Ah, they're there. Oh wait, no, is that not the right Gobu? Oh, it's gotta be a Mildweed Gobu, which is different apparently. Well, excuse me, Gobu. There's one. Oh, it's a Mildewed. No, it's... Yeah, Mildewed, yeah. My brain short-circuited there a little bit. Yeah, I think we'll definitely start Omega tonight. We got plenty of time. I'm not in a crazy rush. Oh, I only had to kill one. Nice. Okay, that makes that easier. Southern Thanalan, Outer Lenosha. Okay, so we only have one more Lenosha, and it's Outer Lenosha. Are Famir naturally sneaky, or do they use magic to stealth? Both. Mostly the second one. Most Famir are relatively large creatures, so I don't think they have a supernatural inclination to stealth, but they are certainly capable of it. Outer Lenosha, the long climb. No, you don't. Young corals. I need adult corals. There we go. Topaz! Alright, next up is Southern Thanalan, which I think only has one thing we need. Yeah. Southern Thanalan. Which it's the Sundrakes, which are, I think, right here-ish. Your work is closed tomorrow? Oh, good. You'll hopefully get some sleep and rest and take it easy then. Yeah, the Famir rely much more heavily on fog and magical effects to keep them hidden, and obviously like they're very native to environments that are difficult to move around and to like detect things. If you're in like a marshy bog with like a very dense fog that's so thick you can't see more than a little bit in front of your face, that's going to be much harder to navigate and to deal with predators than... Oh no, they are in the Sagoli Desert. Okay. Than, you know, normal terrain or a forest or any of those other places. Yeah, Parth, I know. Yeah. I don't know. When I'm fighting mobs, if I don't have to move, it just won't. Got worms. Anglers. Where the fuck's all the sundrakes? Balloons. People. There they are. There's another one. Okay. So we just now need Korthus, North Shroud, Korthus, East Shroud. All right, let's go to Korthus. Good old Central Korthus. Does Be'lakor have any notable stories with the Fimir? No, but he should. He should. The Fimir should have absolutely been one of the races that he worked with hand in, like, full in hand during the whole crisis revolving around the First War. They should have been one of his greatest, earliest allies during that period, and he should have done a big fucking betrayal of them. Like, that should have been a huge aspect of the Cataclysm War. Would have been Be'lakor's relationship with the Fimir. Because he would have used them for his own benefit, and it would have caused all sorts of different problems. Ifrit! Swift cast. Topaz. One more. Famir Warrior versus Troll and Famir versus Ogre Bull, who wins? A Troll would probably win, unless the Famir was doing something especially clever. If you don't have a way to shut down Troll regeneration, it's kind of an instant game over. Like, Troll regen is absolutely horrific and is just damn near impossible to overwhelm. So for in most matchups, if you don't have a reliable way to deal with it, to like take on or to like shut down their regen, they're going to overwhelm and kill you, more due to just the like sheer endurance they have than anything else. So because of that, I would say like Trolls are gonna sweep that pretty much every time. An Ogre Bull versus a Famir, Famir's gonna take it. A Famir will kill an Ogre. The Famir tend to have much higher quality equipment than the Ogres do, and are also better equipped standardly. But Famir weapons and equipment are surprisingly deadly for how kind of like ancient and lost and forgotten and yada 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 they tend to be described as. Yeah, I would not I would definitely say that the Famir is at an advantage versus the Ogre. I mean, it could go either way, like it's a fairly even fight, but I do think that there would be multiple ways they could go down. Do you think the River Reich has any big enough catfish for an ogrefish to go noodling for? Yeah, probably. Though I don't know if they'd be catfish. I don't know if catfish are native to England or to Europe. If they are, then the answer would be yes. If they're not, then the answer would be no. But there are similar nightmarish fish. I mean, the most famous fish is the Reichland stirpike, which they get pretty fucking big, but they also have teeth, which makes noodling for them a bit of a less appealing adventure. Though I do think there's something to be said for like an ogre shoving their hand into a hole in the ground, or a hole in the Reich, and pulling out like an 8-foot Reichland stirpike that's like biting its flesh into their arms. They're like, oh, we gotta go to eat that art. Like for ogres, like they would be much more resistant and not bothered by some big horrible fish creature trying to devour their flesh than like a human would. You know, for humans, our skin is really thin, generally speaking. So for us, if we have something that's like cutting our skin, it hurts a lot, and it's like really difficult for us to deal with it. Ogres have very, very thick, blubbery skin. You know, they got that big old fat boy skin. So for them, being having something like biting into their flesh and stuff is significantly less of an issue. Because they're covered with not only super thick skin, which helps protect them from like the weather and everything, but they've also got typically a rather significant layer of fat around many different parts of their bodies. So yeah, the Wells catfish in Europe is the biggest in the world, then yes, the River Reich would have absolutely monstrous sized catfish that would be more than capable of eating a man. More than capable. And would ogres go noodling for them? You bet your ass they would. I think the creature I want is inside this cave. Yeah, there we go. How are they gonna have a creature called a Taurus and it's not like a bull monster? I mean, I guess it does have horns, but like... Holy fuck. Okay, I think I might need to level up a bit more. God, absolutely... Oh. Huh. Okay then, not where I would have chosen to go, but alright. Holy moly, I got eaten alive. See, where's an area that has level 30, like level 32 quests that we could do amidst dungeons? Ads, thank you. I'm not doing anything super story relevant, so I'm not too worried about ads at the moment. It seemed like Korthus, Camp Dragonhead seemed like it was okay level for this class. I can go check. Should be good. Alright. We'll just do the highest level dungeon I can do, which is Longstop. Have I tried Palace of the Dead? Oh yeah, we could do Palace of the Dead, couldn't we? So what level is this quest? Looks like level 38. Yeah, so that's a little too high level. So maybe if we go down to the camp down here. Yeah, we could do Palace of the Dead. 36, 36, 35. Might be able to get away with 35. We could do Path of the Dead once we're like around. I mean, we're probably gonna end up doing a good amount of Path of the Dead. Let's see. 36. Can you get away with 36, level 32? Help me, for the Ruth of Polone, help me. My caravan, all are slain. Something huge and savage launched out of the storm. The screams You got to go and kill the swiving thing. Kill it as it did my traveling companions. As long as the monsters out there, every one of our arses will be hanging in the wind. Look sharp, adventurer. As adept as you are with your steel. Whatever it was, it seemed to be everywhere at once. Red murder wreath in a white storm. Yeah, I'm down to do some Palace of the Dead. That's a decent way to power level. Plus, at some point, I do need to get all the way through it so that I can unlock the Stormblood version. The White Death? Oh my god, it's a squirrel. It's a squirrel! I think this is literally the rabbit from Monty Python. Well, it almost killed me, so... Oh, I can't turn this quest in yet. I'm too low level. Okay, let's... We could pop down to North Shroud. I should be able to kill dryads. Let's see, what level are the side quests around here? 28? That's a little too low. I mean, it's not horrible, though. I guess I can grab some of these while we're waiting for Bray Longstop to trigger. Cozy bed, warm meals, fine spirits. To tell you, friend, ever since I came here, it's like I've died and gone to Nafka's bosom. Go home to Ul'dah, to that ramshackle hovel where nothing awaits but my gill-pinching wife and her endless whinging? Jesus! Never. Perhaps you can help me. My wife's hired some poor stuff to bring me home, but I reckon this will give him a change of heart. Wow, what a jerk. Why'd you get married if you hate your wife so much? Good God. Summerhill, what you got for me? How do you fancy fall gourd float, traveler? Fine tea, warm beds, good ale, and the good company of the Bobbing Cork. Small wonder this many wayfarers served top of the road of Corthus. Speaking of the Bobbing Cork, I was sharing a drink and a tale with the traveler just a few bells ago. Apparently the poor fool imbibed a bit too heavily, and when he came to, the key to his room was nowhere to be found. With all the rumors of late, both my friend and the innkeeper were worried sick. If you happen to stumble across the key, would you be kind enough to return to the Cork? You'd be saving more than one man a sleepless night. Yes, I can do that. Dungeon time! Fucking Lalafels, dude. Talking about their wives like they're the scum of the earth. It is time for our check-in chat, which is to say, how's everybody doing? How are y'all? Everybody doing okay? Oh, I got silenced? Boo hiss, I say. Not too bad, doing decent. Work was easy today. Oh, that's good. Okay, let's get rid of the ads. Hanging in there, buying computer mice sucks. I mean, I've had a really good time with, I don't remember what company this is. What's the company that has like the 3 snakes that meet in the middle? It's not Razer, is it? Oh, but oh, you're looking for a wireless mouse. This is a wired mouse. I don't know how good their wireless mouses are. Mouses? Mice? Ba, 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 ba. When in doubt, more outbursts. That is Razer, yeah. Razer's done very well for me. I love my Razer mouse. Like, it's awesome. Like, it's very, very comfortable. It's done great for me. It's stayed in good condition after a significant amount of use, and I've had it for years at this point, so it's good stuff. Hip Hoppopotamus, I've got a subject stream on, so it's going well. Oh, you're so sweet. Stop it! You're gonna embarrass me! Why are you saying nice things? let's save good old our Gobby friend here. Gotta save Brave Flux. Gobby boat? Ba, 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 ba. We're getting great level. We're getting great leveling. Like going into the dungeon. Exiled One, thank you so much for gifting a membership to Hip Hopopotamus. That's so fucking sweet. Oh my god, that's so nice of you. Thank you. That's extremely kind. I really appreciate that.
Joins the Red Host.
Thank you so much. I'm not in range. Yeah, thank you for so much for doing that for Hip. He is pretty fucking hip. It's true. He do be the potamus that keeps the hip and the hopping going. Oh, that's excellent. I have a red dragon mouse. It's wireless, and if I've had it since 2017, if this thing ever dies, I'm hosting a funeral for it. It served me faithfully for all these years. Rest well, brave soldier. Alright, dragon's here. Ruin! 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 Do I think I'll ever stream Final Fantasy Tactics? I am extremely likely to stream that at some point. Probably not anytime in the foreseeable future. I've got a lot going on right now, and I don't think I want to be stacking Final Fantasy games. But one day, absolutely. Like it's a very, 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 very famous strategy tactics game. So I feel like I would very much love to play through it at some point. I've heard nothing but good things about it. Like, I think the only, like, vaguely, possibly bad thing I've heard about it is someone being like, oh, it's so hard, which to me is like, that sounds like a challenge. Then debuff Altair. Ayatar, sorry, not Altair. Gotta say, the Ifrit summon does hit pretty goddamn hard. The updated one makes it a lot easier. One, you have to worry about everything, up to including the zodiac signs. Funny. I will say, I feel like I have to actively keep an eye on and use my swift cast a lot more on the damage casting. No, these are garbage. Ba da da dee da da li ba ya da 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 dum. Oh, nice! That got me to 35. Oh, damn. We could probably go ahead and run one more, just for kicks. What do you want Mrs. Pygmy Good going to bring her husband home? Your guild don't mean nothing to me, the Mistis baby. What in the hell is a room be owned here at the Cork, plus all the elegant drink fully paid courtesy of Golgolata? Get out of my way! I'm gonna go give that man a piece of me mind. That's actually kind of a funny quest. Okay, so now we can do the Sunken Temple of Karn. Oh, that was quick. Okay. Hold on. Let me just get over here. Oh my god, this key's like... How did a key end up there of all fucking places? Like, what the fuck? Wait, there we go. Got it. Also, Richard Kidney, how you doing, man? Hip Hippopotamus, well, to be fair, you're just a fucking awesome dude. Like, you're so pleasant, and you bring such good vibes to the stream. I'm not surprised people have been gifting subs to you, dude. Your presence is quite enjoyable. As it were. Ruby Outburst! Feel our healer working overtime. Oh yeah, dude, RAM is fucking outrageous right now. Like, we literally live in this year, which has only just started, is already proving to be like one of the most troubling years on record, like politically, socially, financially. It's like, oh great, it just started. It just started and I'm already tired. 2026 is already outworn its welcome. Like, I would love to be working on upgrading my computer right now or building a second computer. I'm probably gonna have to start a Throne account and just be like, hey, if anyone's interested in like supporting the channel, consider maybe tossing a few bucks towards Sotek's attempt to make a decent thing. Oh, I gotta get on a here. Get out of my way! Could you stop dooming me? It's getting old. Okay. I don't like this much doom in my life.
Yeah.
Oh, Living Legend, I know. Like, don't I voted against him, but it doesn't mean I'm happy with how things are going. Even though I saw it coming, doesn't make me any happier about it. Just because I know I'm about to fall off a cliff does not bring me comfort. It's 2026, I'm already tired to be on a shirt. Yeah, we should probably make that a shirt. I need to start figuring out how to sell merch. I really gotta open up more revenue streams. But I find merch to be really scary. It's scary. I don't understand how it works. Make a skink anime wife and you'll be rich. Well, like, you have to remember, we have to be careful with how we tread, because the last thing I want is to give Games Workshop like an excuse to decide they don't like me, and being like, oh well, you're trying to sell something that's too close to what we do. Like, I would love to do Little Guy on merch as like a little plushie or something, but I would need to consult with someone who is reliable to be able to be like, hey, is this something we could realistically sell merch of, or is he like too close to a Warhammer skink? Like, yeah, sure, I can make a very pedantic argument about how he's not actually a Warhammer skink and there's differences, but it would be very pedantic. Sell merch of my Shayla? I don't think, like, does Final Fantasy get onto people who sell like Final Fantasy characters stuff? Oh damn, we are leveling nice and quick. Japan has lax laws usually for fan content. That's so funny. Japan is such a silly place. Like, so many of their laws about like copyright and creation stuff are like borderline asinine, like just insane people shit. But then sometimes when it comes to fan stuff, they're like, "Oh no, it's fine, sweetie." I find that very funny. Yeah, fucking Nintendo, dude. Yeah, so maybe it's not Japan. Maybe it's more of like a Nintendo versus who owns Final Fantasy? Oh yeah, I would never just make something. I would always want to take some time to speak to an expert on the topic. I would never just make something for this and then be like, hope people get this. Square Enix is right. Oh, that reminds me, I need to check the last Final Fantasy stream we did, because apparently someone flagged something for copyright, which is stupid because I didn't play any copyrighted music that stream. So now I gotta go look at it. Defeat! Oh, dude, well, yeah, that's the thing, is it's always the stupidest shit. Like, it's always someone that very clearly does not own the thing that they're copywriting you for. 9 times out of 10. Like, if you're just doing, like, standard day-to-day stuff. Like, if you're, like, you know, if it's, like, a famous song or something, or you're taking a clip out of a movie, that could be a little different. But, like, when you're just playing a video game on stream that a lot of people have played, and suspiciously, like, all of a sudden you get, like, oh, that's not allowed type thing, you're like... There's like a whole market for people that just go around making false claims, because there's no punishment for making a false claim, which is bullshit. Like, YouTube should absolutely have a thing where if you make a claim against someone and, like, you can't prove that you have the rights to make that claim, then, like, you should lose the ability to make claims for, like, 6 months. And if you continue to abuse it, like, you know, like, it's like a 3-strike policy. So that if you're just, like, being malicious with the system, eventually you lose the ability to do any of it whatsoever. Because the current system is fucking so obnoxious. Like, if you wanted to be a massive piece of shit and make easy money, you could literally probably just design a bot that all it does is run around YouTube claiming tons of stuff you don't actually own in the hopes that the content creators you're claiming from aren't actually aware of, like, who owns something, so they're not willing. So, like, if they get copyrighted claims, instead of fighting it or whatever, they'll just be like, oh, okay, and just not deal with it. Which is ridiculous. Like, and yeah, I know there are people that do that because, like, they're out there and they're constantly messing with people. But it's the whole thing is just... God forbid YouTube be bothered to make a functional system. And granted, to YouTube, to give YouTube a little bit of credit, it doesn't help that there are some industries that are just brutally trying to take advantage of, like, modern... Ooh, hello. That are trying to brutally take advantage of modern laws and punish people. New book, hell yeah. I got some new stuff. Alright, awesome. That should get me to my next couple of story quests. Good shit, good shit. Thanks. Time for more story. Turn these in real fast. Gugulata. Aha! It would seem your efforts were a success. My wife's associate just stopped by a moment ago. Seems he wanted to express his gratitude in person, dined a pint of ale and dashed right off to his room, where he's sleeping quite soundly. With his rather conspicuous story as any guide, the comforts of life on the road. This guy's just the worst. Bloody Zeus, that's what I always have to say. Can't hold your liquor, stick to tea. I'm sorry, do you have something for me? Yes, here's your key. Why, I've been searching everywhere for that key. You're a godsend, friend. You must forgive me. There's rumors laid of a suspicious masked man in these parts, and they've got me and my customers on edge. Hero, thanks to you, that ale-swilling fool can sleep soundly in his bed tonight. You've done well to find safe lodgings. Well, good news is La Habrea is fucking dead, so y'all don't gotta worry about that bitch anymore. Alright. Oh, I can turn in White Mischief now because I'm on a high enough level. Nice. Like, every part of me is comfortable right now except for my hands. I need to get like some really thin gloves. Like, not that I don't want them to be super bulky because then I wouldn't be able to like type efficiently. But I need to get like some of those nice thin gloves that you can get that also still let you like use your phone. It's touchscreen. Cause like I'm comfortable right now except for my hands. Like my hands are slowly but surely getting quite cold. All killed by this wee thing? Huh, I took the span of its leap for the span of a giant's limbs. A corrupt little rotter, killing far more than it could hope to eat. Where's the gain in that? Well, I'm obliged to you. You get to know them who traveled the trade routes with you. Good men they were, every last one. Maybe not that tall fellow from Gridania. We could have spared him easily. And I'm glad to have settled the hash of that murdering pocket fiend. You mean like some kind of pocket monster, mayhaps? Hmm? Okay, actually, before we go any further, why don't we take some time to sell equipment that we don't need? Because some of my inventories are a little on the full side. Nope, not that. I just gotta make absolutely sure I don't sell something that I need. But I have a bunch of garbage I can get rid of. Oh, I can't. Wait, can I sell to this guy? No. I can sell some stuff to this guy. So that... Oh, I've been eating this entire time. God damn it. I should be eating stuff. Sell that. Who do I need to go to someone where I can sell normal shit to. Fingerless gloves? I mean, you can do fingerless gloves, but there are also many types of gloves that genuinely can, like, they're designed to still be able to use electronics. Ad break? That's a perfect time to sell shit I don't need. All right. So I can sell all of these books. Sell the plundered cane. I think. Actually, I could go dump that in my... I could go dump that in my... Maybe that's what I should do first. Let's go dump shit in my chest. That way we have lots of different outfits to change into. Wah ha 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 ha. You go see Madre. I feel like I can sense that more people are playing these days because I feel like there's a lot more peeps around than there has been. Oh, that was delayed. Alright, so I'm looking for things that nobody is wearing. Which is not easy to tell. Like this. Which is a little concerning. Am I wielding that? Yes. Maybe? I have hide items. I do have hide. Oh, yeah, you're right. Okay, so I could put all this shit away safely. At least most of it. I feel like some of these I am wielding. But okay, that seems fine. Okay. Does anyone in Warhammer have a version of the Olympics? There should be some down in Talea, probably dating back to the ancient Riemann Empire. It's not something that has been explored much in the setting, but there should be an equivalent that exists. Alright, now I can go... What is this one? Oh, yeah. Now I can go do Austerities of the Earth. Wait, I'm already here. And we can go upgrade our Topaz Carbuncle into an Ifrit, or a Titan. Also, are y'all excited for the Monster Fucker Smasher Pass collab we're going to be doing this upcoming Saturday? Because it's coming! Suit Chocobo armor. Minion. 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 Nanamo. 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 Oop. 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 No, it'll be on this channel. Yeah, it'll be on this channel. I'm gonna be with Pancreas No Work, Stimpack, and Vera. So it's a pretty motley crew. It should be a good time. Summon Titan. Titan's essence infuses your aura, Dalkaris. I foresee no further obstacles preventing us from attempting the next ritual. Shall we proceed with the austerities of Earth? I have every confidence that you will succeed in binding Titan Edgy to your will. According to my research, the most suitable location for the ritual is in a place found to the southwest of Alder Springs in North Shroud. A heretofore buried layer of ancient rock, exposed by the violent upheavals of the Calamity, has lent the surrounding area an overwhelming earthen aspect. The conditions will be perfect. We'll await you at our destination, Dalkarius. Yes, ma'am. Yeah, expect it to be depraved and unhinged. Poor Vera might end up having an aneurysm. We'll have to see. The ritual you are about to perform is, essentially, no different from the austerities of flame. Instead of fire, however, you will be concentrating on shifting your etheric balance towards the spectrum of Earth. Once you have achieved the required state of earthen affinity, the primal's captured essence will tumble forth and coalesce into the stony form of Titan Edgy. As before, you must demonstrate unflinching authority if you would convince the newborn avatar to heed your commands. Let us begin. Come forth, Titan! Oh, it's kind of cute. It's the mere presence of this guy is suffocating. As if the weight of the mountain presses down upon my chest. Yeah, that's kind of what fighting him is like. The entity has summoned allies of the earth. Well, ally these nuts in your mouth or something. Down he goes. Oh, well done, Dalkarius. Whoa. Who the hell is that? I come in search of Allagan relics, and what do I find but a pair of incompetent dabblers? By what jest of fate did you chance across such undeserved power? And who might you be, sir, to so boldly question our accomplishments? If you have indeed unlocked the secrets of summoning, then you must be in the possession of the very treasure I seek. How terribly convenient. I need only slay you both and take what I need from your bloody corpses. He's got a really cool looking book. Gods below! A summoner? But how? Cease your infantile prattle. The continuation of my divine work far outweighs the worth of your pitiful lives. This book's cooler than my book. I wanted a free book. Defeat the Dark Summoner. How fortunate to die by my hand. Not but ashes will be left. Defend yourself, Dalkarius. His words are no empty threat. Guess I should focus my efforts on him. I think he's a lot squishier. You think to stand against me? Foolish bravado, you will burn nonetheless. Be on your guard, his power is building. So many books. It do be the nerd class. Oh shit. Gravity force? The fuck? Okay, he's down. Now I just gotta deal with the freak. Oh, okay. We just had to beat him. Fine. Why do you struggle so? Your unwillingness to accept oblivion but delays the inevitable. Heed me, Avatar of Inferno Flame. Incinerate these fools in an all-consuming hellfire! Hey! Good boy, Titan. What? Feel nature's fury, you vile blackguard! Ugh, I tire of this childish game. Thank your gods for granting you another day of miserable existence. He's gone. What a decidedly unpleasant fellow. Well, I'm sure we'll see him again. You learn how to summon Titan Edgy. Well, I suggest we return to Upkalu Falls. No desire to linger here and chance another encounter with whomever that deranged mage was. That dude had some pretty big, what do you call it? La Habrea vibes. Big classic rock elemental being the tank, as it does, as it does. I must say, I did not expect to meet another practitioner of the summoning arts. I also did not expect to be suddenly fighting for my life. What precious treasure do we carry that this callous stranger was so willing to kill us to possess it? Such mysteries aside, I am most glad you were able to secure Titan Eggy before the summoner decided to unleash his fiery avatar. Without its protection, I doubt we would have survived that conflagration. The Edgy of Earth, as was so aptly demonstrated, is not a force to be trifled with. You should certainly take the time to explore its capabilities as well as its limitations. Be careful, however, not to neglect other magics at your disposal. Meanwhile, I shall confer with my colleagues in the Sons of St. Cognac and see what I might learn of that hostile summoner. Shall meet anon. Hooray! Yeah, it's a shame the pets are very, very, very simple. Alright, let's pop over to Scholar. Change our gear. And we can go do the Scholar quest. The Last Remnants. Oh, am I not going... Wait, where am I going for this? Oh, I'm going back here. Oh no, this is for the fairy quest. Actually, let's go ahead and grab that. Because that'll let me change what they look like. Darkadius, how fortuitous. Might you spare a moment? I recently received word that you've been researching the Scholars of Nim at the behest of a Marauders Guild member, is that right? I see. And as a result, you can now call upon a fairy to aid you. Fascinating. Might I trouble you to meet me downstairs in the practice area? There's something I very much wish for you to try. Yes'm. My apologies for the wait. Now, would you be so kind as to call forth your fairy? She's surprisingly... Man, I feel like her size changes dramatically based on the camera angle. How charming! The tales do little to capture its beauty. This fairy is no doubt manifested in the image of that which you most closely associate with fairies. but my research suggests this form is not immutable. Indeed, though a fundamental form may have been incorporated into the original incantation, with sufficient concentration, I believe it is possible to supplant this form with the image of another entity. Try conjuring the fairy once more, this time with a carbuncle in your mind's eye. Oh, it's all gold! Remarkable, and with only a single attempt. It would seem that my theory holds, meaning that this transformation should be merely superficial, and is done not to affect its capacity for healing. Very good. Oh, is it just the topaz one? Huh. With that, we may conclude this little experiment, if you would follow me upstairs. What forms are you limited to? So you could have the fairy form, the carbuncle form. Are there any others, or is that it? The options you have are carbuncle, emerald carbuncle, topaz carbuncle, ruby carbuncle, Garuda Eggy, Titan Edgy, and Ifrit Edgy, and Celine being the other fairy option. Oh. Thank you again for your help, Darkarius. It proved to be quite the spectacle. I should hope you make use of what we've learned here today. I dare say your fairy's appearance may be without limit. Your fairy's appearance can now be altered by using /pet glamour. For example, okay. So if I wanted Eggy, Glamour, quotation, I think I'll start with I like the ruby carbuncle, so ruby, carbuncle. What? Pet glamour, ruby carbuncle. It says that's not valid. Oh, I think I have to do, okay, I think I have to do pet glamour, Eos, ruby, oh, okay. Carbuncle. Wait, so if I'm turning Eos into it, I see. Eos, ruby, carbuncle. Ah, cool. And then to do it for my other one, it's carbuncle. So I would want to do pet glamour, carbuncle, Ifrit Eggy. I might have to switch careers before I can do that. Hold on. Oh, glamours. Oh, I have to do a specific glamour quest for Summoner. Apparently. Where do I go for the Eggy one? So for Summoner, I have to do a specific quest. Because there's one for Scholar and one for Summoner. But I'm not sure where I have to go for it. Hold on, I see a triple triad I want to grab because my brain. It's not till level 50. Bummer. That's okay. We will make do with its current form, its current vibe. Fight me, nerd. Oh, you have a card I don't have. Nice. Oh, we have to swap card? Dude, what? A double ace! Holy moly. Alright. Damn. Oh, I don't like when it forces me to play it. Oh. Get on, son. I got you solo this time. One of the best wives. Best wife, best wife, best wife. Come on, give me the card. You know you want to. Nanamo. He's got some pretty baller cards, I'm not gonna lie. Ooh, he got me. Fuck. Oh, nope, I still won. Haha, nerd. Oh, come on, give me the card. You've got to have a good card. Your deck is pretty spooky. So you must have a decent one. I know you got something good. I know you're holding out on me. I did not position myself particularly well. Chaos! Uh-oh, you're in trouble. You're in trouble. God, give me the fucking card. You had pancakes after shoveling a foot of snow? That's a lot of snow, but at least you got pancakes. I think that's a reasonable exchange. Dude, I had to shovel like 60 pounds of wet leaves the other day out of the driveway. That was a thing. Spicy. Oh no, Race Valgear. That's bullshit. He got my 5-star and I only got a 4-star. That's not equivalent exchange. Also, his deck doesn't seem legal because he has a 5-star and an EX. How is that a legal deck? Like, how does he have Nanamo and Terra? I thought you're only allowed to have one 5-star in a deck. NPCs cheat? Oh, well, when you put it that way. The absolute rotten bastards. Oh, that was a bad play. I shouldn't have done that. I knew that was a bad play the second I did it. So for those of you that are still playing this game on like a regular basis, what is like your day-to-day of like what do you get up to? Oh, huh. Oh, come on! Wow, this must be a very good card, because the drop rate is really slow, or really low. It's a very strong opening. Okay. Log in, Dungeon Fighter for tomes, play with friends, do maps. So when you do play with friends, this is what I'm genuinely curious about. When you're doing play with friends, what do you actually like do though? Like what do y'all get up to? Are you just like shooting the shit, or is there like objectives you're working on or accomplishing? Because like I have a near infinite amount of shit that I actually need to do. But I'm always morbidly curious about what people that have done most of the game already, like what they get up to. Come on, you turd. Shooting the shit, doing content, helping me out like what I do with you, as well as things for glamour, show off, whatever. That sounds like fun. I'm gonna get it. I'm gonna get it. Yeah, I'm definitely much more of a, like, I prefer regular basic bitch pancakes. Like, if I'm gonna have anything on my pancakes, it'll be, like, powdered sugar. Though I'd rather just have butter. Like, powdered sugar, I wouldn't really want powdered sugar, but if I, like, had to pick something to go on them, that is what I would pick. Hey! Oh, it's only a tier 3 card. Alright. Lucia Go Junius. Alright, well, that's another card. Alright, so let's just get back to Scholar. We gotta go upstairs. This gives me sucker. Okay. Ah, Dalcaris, I was hoping you might come along. Deciphering the treatise has proven even more difficult than I anticipated, but I've nevertheless made progress. It contains a wealth of military knowledge, much of which details the role of the scholars in Nemean units. Apparently, a single scholar could provide effective support for an entire party of marauders. They would employ their magics to heal the wounds and enhance the abilities of their allies. Moreover, they often served leadership roles, as they were highly trained tacticians. But how swiftly the remembrance of all things is buried in the gulf of eternity. The treatise indicates that Nimian scholars wielded a far more diverse repertoire of spells than you currently possess. Precisely why you lack these spells I cannot say. However, the fault may lie with your fairy. One could surmise that the knowledge contained within the skull of the scholar is essentially hers. Therefore, if she cannot remember the ancient magics, it would suggest that... a thought occurs to me. If it is indeed the case that the fairy, having been sealed for 1500 years, has yet to fully regain her senses, mayhap visiting a familiar location would hasten the process. And I can think of no more familiar place to the city of Nim, rather what remains of it, in Outer Lenosha. Mostly just cap out the weekly tomes. You get it in games with normal race stuff. I don't do Savage very much. Vera! It's Vera! It's Vera! It's the Samilla. The fourth wall is breaking down. And the hottest creature that's contained within it has come sauntering forth. We are blessed this day. Hi Vera! Hi! What are you doing? How are you feeling? You feeling better today? Hope you're feeling okay. Well, this is my stream. I can be as perverted as I want. That power's back on? Yeah, it was like a combination of like the wind and ice was really the main problem causers. Like it was rough bananas this morning. Wait, am I supposed to have... Oh, whoops, I hadn't summoned Eos. Silly me. Get out of here. Oh, it actually does something. That's nice. The ADH demon? The Lord Demon? This morning was rough? Oh, I'm sorry, hun. I hope you'll feel back to full health soon. Being sick sucks. It's always the worst goddamn thing. Because you just want to be better, and it just takes time, and it's like, hurry up! I got shit to do! But I mean, if you had to get the flu, at least it's like after you're back from your con, and it's January, so like the ad revenue for everything is down, so it's not like you're missing out on lots of money. Like, obviously the best time to be sick is never, but the second best time is probably this right now. How was you and Ross's stream? Vera's the absolute best. If y'all haven't followed her, I don't know what the fuck you're doing. She's genuinely like amazing, and I genuinely believe that she is going... No, I know. I don't just believe. I know that she is going to be accomplishing some incredible things in the future. She's doing a lot of really cutting-edge ideas, especially with the 3D VTubing space. And I think y'all would be silly not to be following her, because I think you're going to see some really cool things by following the Veers. I did hear from Andy today, so hopefully we'll have time to talk tomorrow and be able to get a number of things situated. Ross always a pleasure to talk. Yeah, Ross is super fun. He's a great guy. We love Ross. Like all these just floating islands. The Forgotten Whispers of Nim have rekindled the fairy's memories. Nice. I'm just glad I got things running. Yeah, I look forward to watching it, because since I was too busy trying to deal with the... Because the thing that was frustrating was, like, it wasn't like my power was off. It was that it was, like, flickering. So, like, all the power in the house would go off, and then a couple minutes later it'd come back on. And then go off, and then come back on. And it's because we were having, like, really high wind, and, like, a bunch of ice sleet. So, like, once things calmed down, we were fine. but like I had to like unplug and take everything down because I was like, this won't be good for the PC to just be turning off and on. Welcome back, Galcarius. I gather the experiment met with success, and this strongly suggests that each fairy is a distinct individual with her own thoughts, feelings, and memories. Well, I must redouble my efforts to translate the remaining text. At this rate, your discoveries thread down shadow mine. Not to bemoan your accomplishments, but I have yet to decipher any equally amazing stratagems. Soon enough, though, soon enough. We have Sucker! The fairy has imparted to you the knowledge of a new art. Ba, 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 ba. All right, so oh nice, I've got Ruin 2. Probably not going to use Ruin 1 unless I have to go into a little baby dungeon. I don't know why I would ever. Oh, interesting. It's instant. Huh. It deals less damage. That's curious. Okay, so no, it is different. It's not the same as regular Ruin. Sucker is such an unfortunate word. Yeah, it's fine. Get your head out of the gutter. I know that's what I do here. That doesn't mean you have to do it. All right, time for another dungeon. Now I could do Cutter's Cry. And while that's going... I guess I'll do... I think I'd rather do Summoner. Gonna go Deeps. Attila! Good to see you! How are you? Oh, nice. That was fast. We love instant queues. This should get me to 40. Oh, I need to eat food. God damn it. Eggs, 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 eggs. Remember to eat eggs. Give me those boiled eggs. Shove all those boiled eggs into my hole. There we go. Summon Carbuncle. Let's do this shit. I'm a little sad they fixed this dungeon where you can't just like run through it anymore. They made it where you actually have to do it. Oh, we got an archer with us. That's fun. You're freaked! Vera, actually, Vera, you're here. You can do something important for me. Vera, we were discussing earlier which career we should do next after we're done with Summoner Scholar. So which A Realm Reborn class we should level next. And I was curious if you had an opinion that we could take. Outburst! You still say a paladin. Okay. Oh yeah, Vera, do you want to play AOS with us? We need someone to get a 40k league going too. At some point. A freak was not the right call there. Well, we're about to start season 2 if you'd like to join. It's pretty chill. It's not like super intense. And because it's Path to Glory, you start off with like a pretty small war band and you build up your army. So it's not like you're gonna be jumping straight into like 2K games. How dare you throw a rock at me? Who else wants some? Did I be shitting my pants, man, to get this big? Ants are already like one of the scariest motherfuckers. That was a comical noise. Anything for me? Nope. Disciple of War. What necklace am I wearing? Nothing that great. Oh, but it's, I can't wear it though. Okay. Vera, what job? What job should I do, Vera? Paladin? Warrior? Or, what is it? Fighter? Berserker? Something like that? Black Mage? Ninja? Outburst! Topaz Ruin! I do like a freed against the bigger bosses because I actually have the time to cast. He's going underground. Oh shoot! Ether charge! I think I'm gonna give the Ogre Fisher a mullet. Just need a catfish themed gut plate and a name. I think I'm good to go. I believe in you. That sounds delightful. Bro, if you make an ogre with a mullet whose whole thing is that he's like a hilarious fisherman down in the docks, I feel like you gotta name him after Turin. No, don't go underground. You ruined my swift cast. Ba, 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 ba. Ooh, Disciple of Magic, level 38. That's way worse than what I have. Cool, cool, cool. All classes, not me. Outburst. 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 Ruby Outburst, and then again that, get another Ether Charge. Titan! Just name the ogre Boggart Nude LR. Boggart Nude. What? Boggart Nude LR. Boggart Nude LR. Boggart. I feel like there's a joke there I'm not getting. Am I stupid? It's very possible. It's distinctly possible. Pocket? I don't get it! Let's hit it with the debuff. I do need to stay relatively close to this fucker because he does have those weird AoEs. Go ahead and hit him with the freight. He's glowing blue, which means, yeah, okay. Titan. He noodles down the bog. I don't know. Oh, I wasn't paying attention. I was reading chat. No. Noodling the bog sounds like something way worse, but... Festa! Blue is get away. Da, 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 da. And we'll Titan. Violet is get close. Oh, you're not gonna get the chance, big boy. Nice. Player accommodation. Thank you, good guard. That is useless to me. And we're out. Level 40. Hey, nice. I can go straight back here. Oh, nice. We got some new gloves. I can go right back on in here and start the next one. Yeah, I think my goal for tonight... I went the wrong way. No, I'm going the right way. I think my goal for tonight is try and get these careers to 50. And then we'll start... we'll do our daily, and then after our daily, we'll do... Actually, what time do they reset the dailies at? Like, how many hours from now? They might have already reset for today. How curious that you always come at the most opportune time, Darkarius. It's divine providence, almost. Doubly so, since we have both been blessed with the chance to refine our respective arts. No, for dailies, not weeklies. So for, like, Beast Tribe. 10 a.m. CST? Oh, we got plenty of time. Cool. You see, in your absence, I've been studying a section of the Nemean treatise detailing Marauder fighting techniques. The fundamentals do not differ much from modern methods, but there are slight variations in the footwork and grip, as well as the distinctions between the various ranges and the attacks best employed when... Forgive me, I lost sight of the more pertinent point. Nemean scholars and marauders fought side by side, yes? Well, now you and I have an opportunity to do the same. A Tonberry has been spotted in Bronze Lake, and the Marauders Guild has been asked to dispatch it. Since Tonberries dwell within the Wanderer's Palace, an ancient Nemean temple recently discovered in the wake of the Calamity, there is a strong possibility that the creatures have resided there since before the fall of Nim. You follow my reasoning, Darkarius. These malevolent creatures may have overrun the temple and claimed it for their own at the height of the Nemean civilization. They may have posed a major threat to the ancient people even. If so, then surely facing one in battle would rekindle the memories of your fairy. Even if I am mistaken, the Tonberry poses a threat to the locals. Moreover, I would very much like to put my newly learned Nemean techniques to the test. So, we will rendezvous outside the Wanderer's Palace, yes? You got it, boss. Yeah, it's in like 10 hours. Yeah. Oh, we gotta leave the party. We're making good progress. Riser GM and Shark Dad, thanks so much for the follows, by the way. Well met, Darkarius. I had only just arrived myself. 'Twas in the vicinity that the Tonberry was last sighted. With luck, it will not have gone far. Goddamn Tonberries, that one's wearing a hat. Ryan Lynch, thank you for becoming a sub. Look, atop the stairs! He just looks like a goofy professor. With a knife. My son! My dear son! At long last, The Rancor. It rises. It rises! It comes! This was the good old days when my abilities can't affect allies. I love that. Did the Tonberry summon those abominations? Probably. Oh, holy moly. Okay, I need to focus on heals. Sucker! Are my heals working? Yeah, they appear to be. I'll do Quium! Oh wow, I just blew through my mana. Could you stop getting paralyzed, please? Okay, I'm just gonna keep up the aggression. There we go. Ah! Oh! The fairy saved him. What are you doing? Move, damn you! Bye! Confound it all! I guess they like the Tonberries. An encounter with the Tonberry has rekindled the fairy's memories. Bah! What happened, Dalcarius? I thought you could control her. I apologize. I know you have only just begun to work with the fairy. Some disobedience is to be expected. Axe Master Winzoan will be disappointed. There's naught we can do. The Tonberry is long gone. Let us return to Limsa Lominsa. Scholar is more of a barrier healer in theory, but in practice it's a throughout here with a bunch of utility. Huh. Yeah, so far I definitely prefer White Mage healing to Scholar healing. So far. Ah, Dalcarius. Permit me to apologize a second time. Earlier I was flustered and not myself. In the aftermath of the Tonberry's escape, I completely overlooked our accomplishments. We confirmed the viability of Nimian tactics and proved that a scholar and a marauder working in tandem is a force to be reckoned with, would you not say? And correct me if I am mistaken, but your fairy regained some of her memory, yes? With that in mind, I feel comfortable claiming that this was a worthwhile endeavor. However, do try and gain greater mastery over your minion, Dalcarius. I would hate a repeat of that incident. I don't get a new skill or nothing? Boo. Alright. Now we pop back over to Summoner, and we go do the level 40 Summoner quest. where we're going to be following the spooky summoner. I suspect at level 40, I expect at either level 45 or 50, but probably 45 will get Garuda. And then 50 will get some kind of like, you did it! Quest. Or it'll probably be, this one is about learning more about the Dark Summoner, 45 is get Garuda, and then 50 is defeat the baddie and wrap up that particular storyline. Pain Flare? Oh. How fared you with your training, Dalcarius? For my part, I had some success in uncovering the identity of our mysterious attacker. We knew that our assailant was capable of summoning Ifrit Egji, so I perused the records of past expeditions for those who have claimed to have triumphed against the Lord of the Inferno. Of these victorious primal hunters, there were 8 names listed as present whereabouts unknown. After eliminating unlikely candidates based on race and gender, I was left with but a single name, Tristan. Assuming that our records are accurate, this Hyur was once registered as a soldier in the Immortal Flames. As to how the man came by his skills as a summoner or why he sought to kill us, however, I remain woefully ignorant. Nevertheless, I have witnessed him use the art of summoning for casual brutality, and that I cannot countenance. His power should never be employed for the sake of tyranny or personal gain. It was meant to oppose such evils. It is our responsibility to bring this Tristan to justice. Should we stand idle, his reprehensible actions could very well stain the good name of future summoners who have yet to answer their calling. The art itself could be outlawed, the very mention of it taboo. Now, through my inquiries, I was able to determine that a war comrade from Tristan's days in the military resides in Little Alamigo. I ask that you pay a visit to this former soldier and learn what he knows of our callous villain. Okay. Scholar's design is a little bit scatterbrained. It functions and there's a lot of cool ideas in there, but the elegance of the other hero role jobs outshine it, especially for newer players. I can believe that. Oh, I should not have left the town, apparently. Well, well, seems like Tristan wasn't telling tall tales after all. He said I could expect some primal addled sod to show up and start asking questions. Why don't you stay here and play with some friends of mine? I have a message to deliver. He's all yours, laddies. Rude? Don't you know who I am? Oh wow, that was it? It's literally that fast of a quest? Good lord. All right, that was like, you're done. Like, damn, that was probably the fastest quest I think I've ever seen. Bard, but all the songs are replaced with Bad to the Bone riff. Do you think we should do Bard next, Vera? After we level up Summoner? Does Altdorf have chewing tobacco? Oh, definitely. There's no way they wouldn't. I mean, like, no way they wouldn't. You were set upon! The fiend is one step ahead of us. I'd wager 10 years of dig site findings that Tristan warned his old allies long before you set foot in that settlement. They thought you one of the tempered, a mortal enthralled to a primal's will. In addition to being ruthless, it appears that our opponent is highly intelligent, and not quite as deranged as I first assumed. Such a level of planning hints at the existence of some greater scheme. but that is still all we know. At the moment, we must be content with the knowledge that he perceives us as a threat, and is aware of our efforts to track him. Speaking of which, you did exceedingly well to survive the trap into which I blithely sent you. I must apologize for my carelessness. I will not underestimate this man again. On a happier note, however, my efforts to decipher the elegant text proceed apace. Here, you must read this. With your skills already tried and tested against the edgy, you should have little difficulty in mastering a secondary summoning technique such as this. Let us put this day's disaster behind us and focus on the wonders that lie ahead. Oh, Rogue Ninja. Okay, so Ninja it is. All right, we're locking in Ninja. Ninja is our next job after this one. Pain Flare. This spell lets you give people heartburn. And there's no Tums in this universe, so it's true suffering. It's just death. I apologize in advance, it is very hard. I'm sure I can manage. Plus, we've got Alex here, and Alex is like a god tier ninja. Alex just fucking like swings her hips generally in someone's direction. They just keel over dead instantly to her ninja, so. Let me check this real fast. Sotek would never bunny? What does that mean? What does it mean to bunny? That's just hips. The ninja part is unrelated. Oh. Of course. Oh, this costs an ether flow gauge. Oh, okay, so it's an alternate to Fester. I see. So then what's the difference? Fester is unaspected potency of 340. Oh, it's the AoE version. I see. You'll see. Ninja is the only class that publicly shames you when you fuck up. That sounds fucking hilarious. I'm genuinely interested. Okay, dungeon time. Dungeon time. But I can do the level 40 dungeon now. Oh, there is no level 40 dungeon. There's only level 41. No! We have to do the same dungeon twice in a row. This is terrible. This is the worst timeline. Oh, the pain, the horror, the awfulness. Yeah, Viper sounds pretty fun. I think the job that I'm the most excited for is Reaper, which we're going to be doing for Shadowbringers, because I'm just an absolute slut for anyone with like a big two-handed scythe. Big two-handed scythes on like grim, edgy characters gets me hard rocking. I'm not gonna lie. I'm not gonna lie. All right, looks like it's just us for this next dungeon, which is fine. While that's running, I'm level 40, so I know I can do Korthus quests. So we can head to Camp Dragonhead and do some side questing. Can he have a Warhammer version of a banjo, except it's comically large because he's an ogre? Yeah. I don't see why not. You, give me a quest. Oh, you can join. Okay, hold on. I have it on good authority. Dragons have once again been spotted around the Steel Vigil, yet it would not serve to send the knights to the area, considering the entirely disgraceful hurly-burly of Overlord Frenzel. We investigate the Steel Vigil in our stead. Yes. Oh. We got a hit. Hold on. No. We know who Sotek's favorite character in Soul Eater is? Yeah, actually, you probably... I don't remember there being a Scythe wielder when I played Soul Eater. I'm trying to think. Who's the Scythe wielder in Soul Eater? Because, like, unironically, the character that I was like, I would do terrible things to that was Sophitia. Like, god damn, Sophitia and her sister. Woo! Young me was, Listen, all I'm saying is that Soul Eater 2 was not only a really good game. Oh, I'm thinking Soul Calibur. Yeah, you're right. I'm thinking Soul Calibur. Soul Eater. Oh, yeah, Soul Eater is fucking the anime, right? Sorry. Someone said Soul, and I immediately started thinking of the fact that Soul Eater 2 was designed for horny teenagers. Why could you upskirt the characters in that game? Was it important to the plot? Apparently. Why did they give Link an animation where he could literally get on women's shoulders and spank their asses with the Master Sword? I don't know, but it was apparently important to the plot. It was a horny ass game. And I appreciated every moment of it. Oh wow, Painflayer's got a serious AoE. Okay. Sotek Andy Law once mentioned that he had 13 lists ever chosen the likes of Krell on the list. You know where we can find it. He hasn't released it yet. That's one of those things that if you want him to release, you'd have to kind of poke at him about consistently. To try and get him to release it on the Patreon or something. But I know he hasn't released it yet. But yeah, Soul Edge. I mean, I like the main character. She's a little too kiddie for my preference. But I do think her weapon is fucking sick as fuck. And I do think she's the best character. Her and her partner, her weapon are the best pairing. Oop, that was the wrong thing. I love when I do that. Soul Edge was the first Soul Calibur game? Ah, so I wasn't completely wrong. Medusa was fun. Yeah, I didn't like her as much in the anime because it just felt like her story didn't really go anywhere. Like it just sort of ended randomly, and I was like, what? But yeah, Soul Calibur 2. Oh man, Soul Calibur 2, dude. That I loved and hated that game more than I can put into words. There's so many soul blank medias. That's because it sounds cool. You don't have to try that hard to make it sound cool. Son of a bitch. Having pink flare is nice. I remember always being really upset in the Soul Calibur series that Lizard Man was not an actual, like, playable character. Like, you could play him, but he was just kind of a generic character. Like, it wasn't a character that had, like, a full storyline and, cool, all the cool stuff. Like, you could play as Lizard Man, but it wasn't actually, like, one of the intended characters. It was kind of like an unlockable character that, you know, they did stuff, but it wasn't really intended for that. I remember I was always so deeply disappointed by that because I wanted to like main Lizardman, but the Lizardman, if I recall correctly, I think the Lizardman's toolkit was just like a retooling of Cassandra's toolkit. I can't remember if he used Cassandra's weapons or Sophitia's weapons, but he used one of their weapons because he had like the short sword and shield combo. But I was always sad that he wasn't like a full-fledged main character. Why me? Okay. Bring it down! Bring it down! Cool, I can do a new dungeon now. Hooray. Bog and Grog, a halfling company? That sounds delightful. It is a likely pairing. Ogres and halflings are deeply sympathetic to one another. And work well together, too. Kaboom! You get an Emerald Outburst, and you get an Emerald Outburst, and you get an Emerald Outburst. Alright, that ought to deal with these. And that takes us to the Chimera. Violet means I need to get close. Why are you targeting me? Oh, run away. Okay, blue, I'm far enough away. Ba-da-dee-da-da. Down he goes. Yeah, no. Nope. Always gotta do your accommodations. Never know when someone might need them. Alright, anyone else wanted on Dungeon? Will I go grab some more of these side quests? If there's room, there is indeed. What? Truth is, I used to be Gallad when I pulled fire. I used to be Gallad when I pulled fire duty, but I couldn't thank lucky stars. Of course, this Dolan warm beats Dolan cold anytime. I'm no place but the warmth to be certain. We're short-handed here, though, so dim our lights have grown. It's no wonder our patrol mistook the wisp for the stronghold. The north wind blows hard tonight. Will you patrol the braziers and light those that are dark? Ugh, listen to that shriek. Sometimes I swear that the very clans have declared war against us. Here, take this bit of live coal to light the braziers with. Cool, thank you. But now it's time for the Stone Vigil. Hey, we're doing northern dungeons now. Mountain dungeons. Get around the corner here. Ruby Outburst! I love Korthos. Korthos is one of my favorite zones. Not as cool as the Azim Steppe, but it's close. That is pretty cool. That I'm not gonna lie, Alex, you do look pretty fucking bitchin' in that outfit. The dual swords look sick. The only thing that makes me a little sad about Summoner is I wish the Eggies would like stay out longer. Edgies. Like, I wish when you summoned Ifrit, he stayed out for, like, a while and, like, threw a couple of attacks instead of he just, like, shows up, walks up, attacks, and then immediately pisses off. It's like, oh, okay. ba, 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 ba. Another dragon down, a bow I don't need. Ah. Rude. These ice sprites, I remember they fucking owned my ass once when I was a tank. Like, I came through here thinking I could just, like, tank these guys, and they fucking murdered me. Like, they murked me so hard. It was unpleasant. You and your stupid tornadoes. Fucking die! Ooh, a hat! I want that hat. Give me that hat. Give me that hat. Okay, I almost cast the wrong thing. Burn! I should move this like that. Oh, goodness. I think this is the boss room. Yeah. Wombo combo, wombo combo, wombo combo. Oh shit. Okay. Debuff him a bit. Bring that damage down. Go for Ifrit. I think at 25 he does another fly away thing. Oh, no. He's just spitting shit at me. Rude? Very rude. Oh, did he dodge the limit break? God, they give you so much time to dodge that. It's a little silly. Down he goes. And they really like giving you that dagger as a quest reward. Alright. Hey, we got a new hat and new boots from that. Oh no, I didn't get a new hat. Oh, because I can't, okay, I can't have a headpiece while I'm wearing this outfit. Lame. I need to get a new chest piece. I want to wear a hat. Let me do these side quests real quick. Sorha, thanks so much for joining us. I really appreciate the help. Gonna knock out some side questing. I think I might need to take a food break here in just a minute. Especially because I might need to warm up my hands. My fingers are so cold. They're so cold. I need someone from chat to volunteer to let me put my hands, like, in their mouth or something so I can warm them up. Because they're freezing! Where are the other braziers? Log would volunteer? We probably would have to say no to ogres, I'm gonna be honest. Oh, there they are. You could also, though, offer up, like, I'm not, okay, thank you, Hawk. You're a good mod. Alright, that's that one, and then there's also something up here I can do real fast. something winged this way comes, as opposed to something wicked. Yeah, let's actually put you to sleep. That way I can focus on one enemy at a time here. There we go. Alright, the XL1, have a good night, dude. Thanks so much for coming by. I'll probably be going for a good bit longer. I don't have anything to do tomorrow and I'm stuck in the house anyway. You have some dark news. It's written large upon your aspect. Come, speak. Worm-eaten almanac. The tome, it is notorious, forbidden by the Holy See, of course, and a frequent trophy in the Inquisitor's raids on unbelievers. If you found this in the Steel Vigil, it can only mean the unbelievers infest the ruins. You must have been tasked by the Dravanians to keep watch and thwart any attempts to rebuild the Vigil. Traitors to their blood. I would that they had but one black heart, that my sword would pierce this rotten corn forever, rid us of their kind. You mean until the war is over, right? Right? It's funny all the side quests are like, ah yes, we're still in the midst of this terrible, terrible war, and you're like, are we though? All done? Come closer to the fire. You're looking mighty bit blue. Glads my heart to know all the braziers are lit tonight, giving freely of their light and warmth. Yes, dull and warm and of some importance. As I've said, I've no complaints about the warmth, not a one. Alright, one more run of Stone Vigil should get us the experience we need to do the next, like, big quest. What do you got for me? Adventurer, I hear you like a good hunt. The common folk tell me they have lost many a good many of their animals to an ogre. Their petitions have come to naught, and so they come to me, and I in turn come to you. We must needs have a decoy for this hunt, but I would not ask the folk to risk more of their livelihood. Let us use my own beloved Sebastian to lure this ogre out into the open. Oh, he is my darling Caracul. A wise knight keeps her own source of wool. Yes, Sebastian has clothed me since I came to this camp. Will someday feed me too, no doubt. But today you will return him to me safe and sound. Hopefully. A word, adventurer. House Forton has just called a reward on the snow wolves that harass our supply trains. This creature is the most dangerous when young and starved, and this litter affords both. I lost 2 good men to these wolves. Had they been knights, the hunting hordes would have sounded ere their blood had been rusted. I would see you avenge them, and the reward is a fair one. Bring back the hides, and we shall both gain what we seek. There's Sebastian, the silly little dog. I have to capture him? Okay. Alright, then I also need to kill some hoppers.
Yes. Good. I accept your offering for Motorclad.
At sign of the Emperor 1,240 donated 14 Australian dollars and 99 cents through Super Chat. Almost all quests, with a very few notable exemptions, take place in the expansion they were added in, so you're doing ARR era quests before you even went.
Before you even went to oh yeah, I know. I know it's like it's it's a limitation of any MMO. I just find it funny. But that would indeed be the norm for situations such as this. I gotta hide behind the rock. Oops, that was not what I meant to hit. Alright, Sebastian, home you go. You lose him, leave him, he will make his own way back. Alright. Oh, just in time. I'll head back to the village over here real quick. Alright, this should easily get us to 45. Some emeralds. Keep it moving, keep it moving. The only bad thing about this dungeon is the final boss has a lot of invuln time, which is not great. Light them up! Got emerald. Swinch. Nice. Sure cast. Oh, dang it. That's good. It wasn't quite what I was hoping for. I was really hoping for the one that lets me speed, reduces my cooldowns, but this one just makes me immune to interrupt. It's okay. Three, two, one. then we gotta take down this dork. We do emerald. Let's go ahead and debuff him. Koshi. Great. We can do a Ruby Ruin and follow it up with a Swift Cast. We go to Titan. And we can follow that up with an Emerald. Whoa, goof that up. I'm okay. Alright, down it goes. Symbol of Magic. Those are much better than the pants I'm currently wearing. I do like the upgraded gear. You never have too many outbursts.
You bring a token trinket to get you fraught. Yes, yes. Good. I accept your offering for Mother Clan.
At sign of the Emperor 1,240 donated $7 and 99
Thank you, Cyan.
cents through Super Chat. Something to think, Avis, is that when you finally begin Shadowbringers, you'll only just be exiting the free trial content.
That's pretty bonkers. I mean, I would say that's such a big reason this game's managed to maintain the success that it has. Particularly when you keep in mind, like, you know, that it's had ups and downs, right? It hasn't always been good. It hasn't always been bad. So when they're going through, like, you know, I know what 7.0 Dawn Trail hasn't been the most well-received expansion by a lot of quarters, but I think being able to have that just massive amount of free support content for people playing the game plays such a huge role into giving it the endurance that it needs, you know, in order to be successful. Which is good, because I genuinely think it's a great game. And, like, this game also doesn't feel like it punishes me for taking breaks or, like, taking my time with it and going through it at the pace that I want to go instead of, like, someone else's pace. I find it enjoyable, because, I mean, we've really taken our time with this game and done a lot of side stuff. Things that I would not have done in most MMOs. You know, most MMOs, I think I would have just rushed to the most relevant content as fast as humanly possible, because a lot of the old stuff just isn't worth doing. Like, there's no rewards or interest in keeping up with it, whereas this game is very, very different. Like, going through all the old content is genuinely very rewarding, because that's how you learn the story. Get festered, bitch. Yay, we did it. Not for me. I already have that scroll. I need that. Alright, we can turn in these quests real quick, and then we're off to go do the 45 quests. Ah, there you are, and let us toast a job well done. I just finished brushing Sebastian. He will get some squash with his hay tonight. Corintos spoke highly of you, and I think he is right. And he is right, I think. There's much to be said of a man who was sworn not to a master, but to his work. With adventurers, one need only speak to the end, and they devise their own means. And that smug look on your face, I should say there are 4 fewer wolves in Korthus today. Show me the pelts and complete your triumph. There they are. These are they. See you the markings here. With these hell pups gone, all our people shall breathe easier. How near it is that we scorn death in the maws of a ravening beast. As men died in battle as surely as any on the Dragon Pyre. With knights are thin upon the ground, it is the lowly of the house who suffer. Grooms and washers, porters and yeomen. Our house patches with adventurers whatever is threadbare, but some of the other high houses continue to bar the gates against outlanders altogether, or treat them with such disdain that any service they accept must surely bear a taint. Honor is in how justly we treat others who serve the cause alongside us, in life and in death. Out of honor flows all that makes a man of a boy, a woman of a girl. Surely when we meet Halone in the afterlife, 'tis honor she judges, not pride. Well said. Well said. Here. Alright. Yeah! Oh, that looks so cool. That's a nice look. That's a nice look. I look like a proper wizard summoner now. All my vigil red robes. Very cool. Alright, let's go do Allagan attire. Hey dog, how you doing? It's good to see you. Were you not streaming tonight? I wonder if Katie tried to drive home in this weather. If she did, I hope she made it home safe. Should probably text her. Alright, Yamitra, are you gonna give me Garuda? Ah, no. 50 is when we get Garuda. Alright. Greetings, Dalkaris. Though it is good to see you, I am afraid I have yet to ascertain Tristan's ultimate objective. I only know that he is cunning and brutal, and will stop at nothing to achieve his purpose. As matters stand, we but chase after this man's shadow. Such a straightforward pursuit will, I believe, leave us ever one step behind. Our sole advantage is the treasure we possess that Tristan appears to covet. Eventually, his desire will bring him to us. Where and when Tristan will strike I cannot say, but it is unlikely to be on a field of our choosing. Thus, I suggest we prepare for this inevitable conflict as best we may. As fortune would have it, the ruins of Mordona may have provided us with a new source of strength. Word among the Suns is that a set of Evoker's attire has been unearthed. Made during the reign of the Allagan Empire, these enchanted garments were sewn for the exclusive use of summoners. I can only imagine the degree to which they will enhance your already impressive powers. The man supervising the excavation efforts at St. Cognac's find, Rambros, is a dear friend of mine. In light of our circumstances, I am certain he will consent to a request that you be allowed to don the attire. Can we pay him a visit? Yes, ma'am. Well, so much for all these red robes I just got. They're about to get replaced. Ah, the old Allagan Empire. God damn it. Let me out! Let me out! This area has a very low fly ceiling. I remember we had to do so much shit out here when we were farming for our super weapon. Or our glam for our good weapon. Oh, I remember Rambros, yeah. Ah, Ymithra! I suspected you would make an appearance before long. And I presume this fine gentleman is the new summoner I've heard so much about. Yes, hopefully the first of many. Now pray tell me, Rambros, has the discovery of Allagan Maid Evoker's attire been confirmed? It has! A true historical find! Then, I would ask a boon of you, my friend. Recall the predicament of which I spoke? Our chances of survival would be greatly improved if you would consider allowing Dalkaris to wear the Allagan garments. Well, he is a summoner after all, and I must confess to no small degree of scholarly curiosity as to the effect the attire will have on one with the appropriate training. These finds are, however, the result of much sweat and even a few tears on the part of our excavation team. It is a frustrating task at times, and I fear they will be loath to part with the garments without some measure of recompense for their efforts. Allow me, though, to offer a solution. Metallic monstrosities of Allagan construction known as Mirror Knights have risen from the dig sites scattered across Mordona. Needless to say, they pose a dangerous threat to our excavators. I suggest you speak with my 3 field researchers and dispose of any such nasty hindrances to their work. I dare say they will then gladly surrender the pieces of attire they hold. Once I have confirmed our dig sites suitably empty of armored horrors, I will see you rewarded with the garment that I myself recovered from the ruins. Alright, boss man. Now I can do more Dona side quests. A mirror light lurks just over yonder. I can scarce think straight with that thing wandering about. Oh gods, it approaches! I still don't understand why the Mirror Knights have like bird wings. Like they're like raven men. Huh! You have my thanks. Now I might finally be able to concentrate on my tasks. If I'm not mistaken, you were in search of the Evoker's attire? I have one of its wondrous pieces right here. You're most welcome to it. Thank you, my dear. Do be eerie out here. Praise the gods! Remo said their adventure would be along. Please, you must destroy that horrid construction! Ifrit! Ruby Ruin 2! Thank you for eliminating the source of my recent nightmares. Do not ordinarily stutter so, you see, but abject terror has that effect on folk. Now, I hear from Ymithra that you have need of this elegant garment. Should be glad to see it put to practical use rather than shut away in some dusty vault. Ring bands. Mirror Knights. Yes, they've become quite bothersome. I would be most appreciative for you to eliminate the creaking pest that's been plaguing me of late. He's like, creaking pest? I fucking heard that! God forbid we defend our ancestral territory. Fascinating. Never thought I would be fortunate enough to observe a conflict against an elegant construction at such close quarters. This has been a deeply enriching experience. If the price is to be my piece of the Evoker's attire, then so be it. This will probably be the hat. Oh no, it's the thigh boots. Interesting. Okay. So missing the hat and the chest piece. If there is a hat, there might not be a hat. Ah, the champion of my researchers returns. With the ruins now free of Mirror Knights, the excavations can proceed at a far more satisfying pace. Trembling in fear for one's life makes it astonishingly difficult to handle ancient artifacts that have a tendency to crumble into dust. You have performed a valuable duty for us, Dalcarius. As promised, you shall have the Summoner's Garment uncovered by my own hand as your reward. Ah, yes. Ymithra mentioned she would await you at Upkalu Falls. It seems there was no doubt in her mind you would succeed here. The horn? Alright, so... Oh, okay, so this is pretty similar to the gear that Batty was wearing. Okay, so... Oh, yeah, I think you get the chest piece for the last mission. I think that's usually how it goes. Yeah, I think that... Yeah, the chest piece always ends up being, like, the final reward along with, like, one last skill. So we'll probably get the Garuda skill and the chest piece. Or maybe just the chest piece? Maybe we don't get Garuda until later. We'll have to see. How am I enjoying the story so far? Ah, I'm having a pretty good time with it. I haven't played the post-patch for main story quest yet for Dawn Trail, but I enjoyed the base story overall for it. Oh, that's good to hear, Delta Comp. I mean, I suspect I'll like it well enough. I know for some people, there were apparently elements of it they really didn't enjoy, but I'd be shocked if it had something that I was like, oh, about, but I'm also very easy to please. So, this was how the summoners of old were clad. More or less. It is unfortunate that the ruins have yet to surrender the final piece to the Suns. These garments, aside from the coloring, they are identical to the garb Tristan wore. You will find no edge against you through his equipment. When next you face that murderous cad, victory will be decided purely by who is the more talented summoner. To that end, it is time you drew on your experience of defeating the primal Garuda. Yes, her aura of fickle violence is palpable upon you. It is daunting to imagine an Edgei born of the Lady of the Vortex. Such unpredictable ferocity should serve you well. I will search for a suitably airy location in which to perform the austerities of wind. You, my dear summoner, must needs prepare yourself body and minds for the trial ahead. Shall be waiting. Oh no, okay, so we do get them at the same time. Oh no, okay, there's just a two-parter. Ah. I sense Garuda's restless essence railing within the confines of your etheric channels. It is time we granted it release with the austerities of wind. Thankfully, I already have a location in mind that suits our elemental purposes. You are familiar with the floating city of Nim in Outer Lenosha. As you might suspect, or might imagine, the aspect of wind is entirely dominant in the area of those suspended isles. Pray make your way there as soon as you feel prepared. I'm quite excited to see this new Edgei. Alright, so I'm gonna have to leave my party, because this is gonna be a little fight. But hey, this will give us Garuda. Nice shit. Good. And once we finish the level 50 stories for these careers, we'll do dailies, and after dailies we could do some Omega. I think that'd be a good use of time. Shall we begin? I assume that this is your third such experience, you have by now grown familiar with the steps of the ritual. Thus, as before, I would have you concentrate on shifting your etheric balance. Imagine the energy within you howling through your veins, an incessant gale of screeching wrath. Garuda's essence would be only too eager to harness those raging currents and shape them into a worldly avatar. Once Garuda Edgei has appeared, it falls to you to tame its fury. Let's go! Well, it's not as boobly as actual Garuda. Oh, okay, it's got some decent size bit. Such powerful winds! There could be no doubt we face Garuda's spawn. I like Garuda's theme song. Ifrit! Been a long time since I've heard this. Garuda doesn't show up very often in the weekly Chloe journals. But where's Avatar's feathers? Suparna. Do my eyes deceive me? I'm certain you summoned but one Agai. Garuda and her annoying, like, little mini-me's. Got her! You learn how to summon Garuda Ejai. Masterfully done, Darkarius. Garuda Ejai's power is now yours to wield. Your aptitude for the art of summoning has exceeded my highest expectations. Honestly, could not have found a more valuable partner for my research. Let us return to Apkulu Falls. I'm sure you must be exhausted after this ordeal. There we go. Good stuff, good stuff, good stuff. Besides that, was their two-parters as well, because we're getting like a good level of experience out of this. With the addition of Garuda Ejai, you now command 3 powerful avatars. As you have no doubt realized, however, each of these entities has a particular role in which it excels. Not anymore! For Garuda Ejai, that role is unleashing magic to strike down distant foes. I must admit to feeling equal parts joy and apprehension at how faithfully the summoned being displays the original primal's volatile disposition. Experiment with your Ejai allies, and with the most effective use of their individual abilities will soon become clear. With such mastery of the art at your disposal, I shall almost pity Tristan when next he chooses to confront you. Before the time comes, however, I will endeavor to pierce the mystery of his motivations. May your discoveries bring you new confidence, Darkarius. Hooray! Garuda! Alright, and now I can make sure that I'm in my best possible gear, which I am. Let's update, and then we'll pop over to Scholar, switch to recommended gear, update, and then we're off to Ether Flow Gauge. Oh, okay, that's new. Fey Illumination. Fey Illumination increases healing magic potency of all nearby party members by 10% while reducing magic damage taken by 5%. Interesting. Oh wow, we got like a ton of stuff. Okay, we got energy drain, which gives me ether flow. Restores 20% of maximum HP. Damn. All right. Okay, let's reorder some things here. So Fey Illumination is more of a buff. So let's put that. Let's put Esuna over here. We'll put energy drain here, and then ether flow will go behind energy drain. Sure cast can go down by swift cast. We'll put that there because that's more of a party buff. All right, Chulanosha. Yeah, Hawk, I will say I am somewhat tempted to do Austeric Bone Reapers, but I don't think their book's going to come out in time. Because the fact that they have archers and chariots, and I'm like, oh, I can basically play 2 kings. Good to see you, Dalkarius. I've made yet another discovery which pertains to you and your scholarly arts. I've come into possession of several ancient engravings, including some which show the traditional raiments of Nemean scholars. In fact, the extraordinary detail of these illustrations, coupled with information gleaned from other sources, was sufficient to deduce their design. At present, it is impossible to say how historically accurate my designs are. That is why I propose we enlist the aid of Eorzea's preeminent artisans so that we might recreate these garments. Should they prove sufficiently authentic, I expect your fairy will regain more of her missing memories. In the hands of a preeminent weaver, say Master Redolent Rose of Sunsilk This information should be sufficient. Ah, but you cannot journey to Ul'dah until you have gathered the leaves of a direwort. My text explicitly mentioned that the plant's pigments were used to dye Nemean uniforms. Alas, direwort is much rarer in these days than it was in the days of yore. It can only be found in the fog fins now. Lest you think I mean to make you do all the work, worry not. While you scour Mordona for the plant, I will contact Master Rose and convince him to help, though I doubt it will require much effort. Yeah, I think for the next stage I'm gonna do Seraphon, even though it's gonna be a little sad because Seraphon, the Seraphon army book is a third ed book, so its Path to Glory is a little more basic. But you can build sufficiently good characters and units now with the Nurgle book, so I'm not too worried about it. Direwort Shrub. This definitely isn't gonna pop out some big beastie. Oh no! Oh, that's the wrong thing. Oh, interesting. Okay, I've got those backwards. I thought energy drain was the other way around. Oh, I'm an idiot. I hadn't summoned Eos. I was like, where's my fairy? Yeah, dude, the new Ossiarch sculpts are like, mwah. How am I enjoying the story so far? I would say the Summoner and Scholar storylines are not as strong as White Mage and I don't think they're as strong as White Mage and Dragoon were. And they're definitely not as strong as Arcanist was. I thought the Arcanist storyline was actually really, really nice. I enjoyed that story quite a bit. For Summoner and such, it's been okay. I definitely like Summoner much more than Scholar. Scholar is probably the least interesting storyline so far. I suppose you do have a rather scholarly look about you. I have been expecting you, Dalkaris. Have you the leaves and Alka Zolka's designs, then? Yes, well-learned and well-dressed. Direward leaves. The deep blue-green sap extracted from the tiny leaves of this fleshy plant was once used across Vilebrand to dye cloth. Crafting raiments that have not been seen in 1,500 years. This is indeed a daunting challenge. But it is one I suspect I will enjoy a great deal, for rare is the day a weaver revives ancient fashion. I shall begin at once. You may observe if you like, but be aware it will be a lengthy process. It has been some time since I have labored with such intensity. I adhered to Alka Zolka's designs as best I could, though there were certain aspects I felt compelled to change. His lack of familiarity with textiles and weaving led to what I can only assume are errors. You will note I could only complete the culottes. This is because the other garments require skills which I do not possess. Mistresses Serendipity and Geva of the goldsmiths and leatherworkers guilds respectively can provide the finishing touches to the remaining pieces. Ah, but you were unaware that I could not craft the full set by myself, weren't you? Very well, I shall send word to them on your behalf, Dalkarius. You will need to visit each guild and present to them my unfinished work. Actually, there's a random question for everyone in chat. What was y'all's first, Triple Triad. What was y'all's first, like, crafting and or gathering that you, like, really went hog on? Oh no, not swap. Damn, dude! She got a Titus card? Gaius von Balzer? Jesus Christ. Alright. Holy moly. What a deck, and I mean, what a deck! Fuck me, alright. He got me in a bit of an awkward position. Yeah. Goldsmith and Miner. That's a good combo. I can't even remember. I did some grind for the tournament back in the day. You know what? Let's start with Titus. That may have been a mistake. Race Valgir! God damn, dude. Damn! Fuck me. Alright. Alright, I have to play more carefully. I can do this. Ah, Yugiri, my wife. Wife. Alright, that's fine. Man, that card, that Shiva card keeps fucking me up. Nice! Gotta get that card. You love this song? Good thing, 'cause you're gonna be hearing it a lot for a little bit. Oh, not the Galakat! This card sucks! This is the worst card! Whatever, just put it in the middle so I can easily take advantage of it. Oh, I don't like you. That wasn't nice. Ooh, get on, son! No, don't. Oh, they took my Trace Valgear. That's bullshit. Well, that's not very nice. Send out the sacrificial Galakat. Fuck. I don't really have a way to deal with Gaius. No. That's not great for me. Yeah. Dude, I hate when I get the Galakat card. That card sucks. Oh no, that's a 9. I would need an ace to beat that. He's got an ace top, so that's not gonna help. That's fine. Oh yeah. God damn it, give me the card! Oh, that was a bad play, actually. I am fucking this up all kinds of way to Sunday. Oh, still won, though. Still not giving me that card. Better be a goddamn good card if they're making it this hard. Fucking Galakat. God damn, dude. I really don't like Shiva. Shiva pisses me off. That was a stupid play. Oh, that was such a stupid play. No, I'm dumb. I don't like being dumb. Oh my god. I'm getting absolutely annihilated this round. Ah! Me first. Do Ultimo Weapon up here. And then we'll counter Gaius with... do Byblos. Oh! What? Oh, that... oh. I fucked that up. Yeah, I goofed that. I goofed that big time. Damn, dude. Ah, now I have the Shiva, which is like fucking god tier. Such a good card. Oh, of course, but then I played immediately into Gaius. Delicious. Way to go, me being a fucking moron. Byblos. Trace Valgear. Ah, god damn it. That's fine. He's gonna be able to. He'll be able to. Shiva, yeah. I have a bad memory for remembering what the fuck his cards do. Because he really likes being on the top row. Like, he really likes being on the top row. Yeah, Ultima, I don't think he can do anything about on that level. Okay, okay, this is going very well so far. Damn, alright, that was a blowout. Good. Hey, I got the card! Oh, it's the Yugiri card! Oh, yes! We got the wife card! Oh, I also got the Chimera card. I didn't see I got that earlier. Waifu card! Excellent. Parth, you're not, you can't be a canonical waifu, because you're like a good friend. But, you know, you don't have voice acting, so, like... I don't know what you want me to say. You can be part of the harem. Do you want to be part of the harem? Greetings, Alcarius. Red said you'd be along shortly. So let's see what... What did it say? So let's see that mortarboard. You're canonical enough. You have a comic for your character in 12 years of lore? Pretty impressive. They shouldn't take long. Wait here a moment. Here it is, as promised. Amazing what a difference a mithril tassel can make, isn't it? Wear it with pride, Dalcarius. Now off you go, and be sure to enjoy your time in Gridania. We got a hat. It's a bit of a silly hat, but you know, when in Rome. Alright, next up is Gridania. Oh, we gotta go see the leatherworkers? Yeah, we gotta go see my old boss. Leatherworking was the first crafting job that I did. It's the only one that I have leveled to anything decent. I think my leatherworker's like 60 something. I have a lot of questing I still need to do for leatherwork. Like I haven't updated the quest on it in a hot minute. It's fit for a nerd job. I know, it doesn't look particularly interesting. Ah, Dalcarius. The man who would single-handedly revive the scholarly arts. Alright then, show me what you've got. Master Rose's work is marvelous, as to be expected. This will be a pleasure. She's actually doing the work herself. I think this is the first time I have ever seen her craft a goddamn thing. Because in Leatherworker, she didn't ever do it in front of me. There you go. One pair of fingerless buffalo leather gloves. Perfect for the scholar who prefers that his protection does not come at cost to dexterity. Oh, the boots. Belly will see to those. He's an expert cordwainer, so you needn't worry about the quality. Besides, I've already spoiled you by making your gloves for free. That sounds more like her. You're the scholar, yes? I've been instructed to assist you. If you would please let me see Master Rose's work. This craftsmanship is amazing. I cannot wait to get started. Here you are, sir. Made with the finest boar and buffalo leather, in accordance with Alka Zolka's designs, which are very impressive, I must say. You must be dying to see the completed set. I know I would be, had I gone to such great lengths. You ought to surprise him by wearing the garments the next time you meet him. Those are some goofy ass shoes. What are those? The dumbass little bows on them? Oh my god, I'm gonna have to glam this set. This is looking terrible. Terrible, I say.
To get to Throt, yes, yes. Good, good. I accept your offering for Mulder Clan.
I'm supposed to be a summoner, not a college
At
graduate from the
Emperor
Nerd Academy.
240 donated $7 Australian and 99 cents through Super Chat. I must admit I am kind of looking forward to the point where you're doing some Ultra Chill streams to level the crafter and gatherer jobs.
One day. Probably not until we're like a good ways into Shadowbringer, but one day. By the gods! I feel as though I've been transported backwards through time! You're the very image of the Nemean scholars of Eld. Well, minus the gown, but still, never in my wildest dreams did I think this would turn out this well. Ha! I see you approve as well, little one. Suffice it to say, we can consider this a great success. Hooray! Ba 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 ba. Lustrate. Oh, I learned a new skill. The Art of War. Deals unaspect damage. Oh, okay, so I got my AoE damage spell. Oh, yeah. Okay, these switch. This goes here. Does this require... Oh, nice. That doesn't require... Interesting. That doesn't require ether flow. It's just there. Alright, so that should actually go down here then. Okay. Ah, yes. I forgot to mention that while I was awaiting your return, I made considerable progress with the deciphering of my Nemean tablets. Much of what I have learned until now has pertained to the roles of scholars within the military. However, these latest texts offer insight into a scholar's activities during times of peace. As you can imagine, they were not the sort to let their restorative magics go to waste. One particularly stirring account describes their selfless efforts to combat the spread of a virulent plague, which at one point threatened to engulf all of Nim. Naturally, they did so with the aid of their fairies, which is why I believe that similar acts of charity may serve to further awaken your winged companion. If you are of a mind to test my theory, why not journey to Camp Bronze Lake? You'll find no shortage of the sick and wounded there. Rukusa Farusa would doubtless welcome your services were you to offer them. He presides over the Warm Wine Sanatorium, and so be sure to have a word with him if you decide to go. For your fellow man. Scholars, the art of war must be done in only the most tactical, brilliant way possible. AoE. Fist punch! Yeah, the ground pound. Repair gear, repair all inventories, yes and thank you. Oh, I'm sure the Scholar Glam looks awesome on female characters. On a male character, it looks very dorky. I will say, in my humble opinion. Hello and welcome to Bronze Lake. If you desire treatment, pardon, you wish to administer treatment. Are you even qualified to... Wait, you must be Dalcarius, the scholar. We are happy to accept any assistance you could provide. I am told you possess magics which can cleanse the body of toxins, impurities, and maladies. At the present, we have 5 patients visiting the springs who would benefit from this care. Pray attend to these individuals and return to me when finished. Alright. Short-breathed invalid. Are you here to help me? I don't know what's wrong, I just can't. Cast... My lungs! I can breathe again! Bless you, sir! Bless you! Wow, how nice. A healer job where I actually get to go around healing people. What a rare treat. Try taking a wound sometime, lad. Sure helps like fails at first, but then you drink away the pain. Huh? What the? Why'd you have to go and do that? Oh, bugger. Now they'll take me wine away. Bro's just here for the free drinks. Dark spirited. My arm ain't been the same since Cartano. Chirurgeon says the flesh is willing, but the spirit is weak. I say he's a superstitious git. What? What's this warmth? Did you do that? I... Thank you, whoever you are. The flesh is willing, but the spirit... What's wrong with me? My wounds have closed, but I still feel so weak. Huh? What did you do? You took something from me. Something bad. I don't know what you did, but I'm glad you did it. Thank you. Oh, geez, what the heck? Begone, corrupted ether! Man just spat out a fucking, like, demon. I don't know why it made the fucking, like, generic video game death sound, but, you know, cool. Heavy-eyed. Can't sleep, Mama will eat me. Can't sleep, Mama will eat me. Oh, that's terrifying. Alright, here you go. You've set me free. I no longer feel his eyes upon me. It's gonna be another monster. Yep. These people got fucking boogeymen inside of them. Get wombo combo casted, fool! Yeah, dude, I've only healing worked like this in real life. You go to the hospital and they just go bloop, they just cast like a really basic bitch heal spell and you just immediately feel better. God, if only. Incredible! Absolutely incredible. What you did for those patients was nothing short of miraculous. The commanding officers will be pleased to hear they can return to active duty. You and Alka Zolka have my deepest thanks, Darkarius. Thank you for healing them. They can now go straight back into the grinder. That orphan grinding machine isn't gonna run itself, you know. Go, Ethernet, Upper Decks, Martyrs Guild. Yeah, see, like, on Alex, that is like, damn, showing off the thighs and everything? Like, holy shit. Wood? Yes. Ah, Darkarius. Rokusa Furusa tells me that your potent magic exceeded all expectation. Ah, had a good time, did you? Aye, I thought you might. It warms my heart to see the two of you making such great strides, and it reminds me that I must work harder to see that I am not left behind. For the nonce, I will resume deciphering the Nemean tablets. Though they have yielded an immense quantity of information on the Skull of the Arts, I remain confident that they contain an equally impressive wealth of tactical information. We've learned Lustrate. Yeah, sorry, I can see post Shadowbringers being good for that, yeah. Alright. Alright, man, come here, good looking. One more? Cool. I think that's everybody we got. Alright, so now I can do Desmol Darkhold. I love an instant pop. We're almost to 50. Trying to suss out where our tank is intending on stopping. Here? Here good? Here's good. Garuda! Yeah, dude, if I could heal any one ailment, getting rid of my anxiety, like, oh, I couldn't imagine. That would be such a... Being free from that would be such a gift. It's never gonna happen, but, like, in a magical universe where it theoretically could, like, goddamn. The things I would be willing to do in order to have that. The all-seeing eye. cute boss. Colosseum loincloth? Oh, what a delightful gift. Who wouldn't want that? Ooh. Oh, this is that stupid fucking boss. The one that, like, shoots you from up here. Alright, I think that's this one, or he, like, brings out a bunch of buddies that start throwing rocks. Yeah. Here come his brothers, yeah. Remember, this one used to be annoying as fuck. Ba, 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 ba. Pass. It's a little better than what I have at the moment.
Token trinket to give to Throt. Yes. Good. I accept your offering for Molder Clan.
At sign of the Emperor 1240
Oh, Scion.
donated $7.99 through Super Chat. This will be a question I ask with each job you level. How well do you think Summoner and Scholar would fit into Warhammer Fantasy, and who would be them?
I mean, a summoner in Warhammer Fantasy would probably be like a fucking demonologist. They would probably not be a heroic career. Someone that summons and controls aspects of gods like that, they would definitely be a demonologist. That would be a fucking bad guy that summons demons, even if they think they're doing it for the right reasons. Scholar, though, I think would be pretty straightforward. Like, I think a Scholar would probably just be... To me, Scholar kind of comes off as if it would just kind of be like some form of priest type career. Like I could see, obviously you'd reinterpret it a little differently, but I could very easily see a scholar being some type of like priest of Shalia, though obviously if you made that interpretation then they wouldn't be able to use violence. But like to me they come off as someone that uses, well, no, because they're much more analytical than that though. You know, they probably wouldn't be someone that serves Shalia and does healing. They would probably be more likely to be someone that follows what? Maybe almost could see them being like a healer that specializes with like Varina. Because for them it's more about learning and tactics and stuff. I could either see them being a Myrmidon priestess or priest or a Varinan priest that also specializes in healing, like specializes in healing people and dealing with like tactics of war and stuff. So with that, I would say Myrmidon. I think they would be a very Myrmidon type individual that uses the teachings of Myrmidia and has that very careful relationship with warfare. Yeah, definitely Myrmidian, now that I think about it. But they would fit pretty easily. Yeah, interestingly, the Summoner, I think, would actually fit easier into AOS if you were wanting to avoid being a Demonologist. I think a Summoner would actually work really easily as a Elementari of the Lumineth Realm Lords. Which are people that like come to form a deep relationship and understanding with the elements. Down he goes. A commendation for you. And loot for not me. Oh, did I not roll that chess piece? Lame. Yep, okay. He's gonna run. Oh, nice. Oh, the Arum Veil. Oh, God. Oh, God. Oh, geez. Oh, fuck. Could switch to heals to give us better proc. You go tank, I go heal. Yeah, because I could run Scholar. I haven't gotten to do Scholar in a dungeon yet, so that's fine. Yeah, because that gives us a 5-minute queue instead of a much longer one. I should have some quests I can do in Mordona. I need side quests. 144, cool. Speak for the confraternity of adventurers who call Revenant Soul home. Take heed, Darkarius. We have a common foe, hated enemy, a fierce adversary, and his name is Morbol. Brother Darkarius, you hate this enemy? Does your heart yearn to slay it? Then do so, brother. Go forth and slay 3. This is a rite of passage, Brother Darkarius. If you're to be part of Revenant's Toll, you must know. Do you ring true? Darkarius, right? I hear you get around. I'm an adventurer myself. The name's Kakamei. Hey, we can't all have an interesting name like yours. Look, I can cut you in on something fair if you're interested. There's a camp set up east of here by an outfit called the Sons of St. Cognac. scholarly types, you know, studying the, what do you call it? Elegant Empire. It's apparently some sort of ancient civilization. Talk to a fellow called Nasal Duzzle, and he'll have something for you. Good folks, them, tell him I sent you. Okay. Ah, Arm Vale. Grinded this piece of shit place so many times. He is the same chess piece I do. Oh, it's Miss Cloak's first time here. Good for him. He must be a dancer, seeing as he's mostly nude. Runfield. Alright, I'm the healer. I need to pay attention. Oh, I need to summon Eos. Well, shit. Oh. Rip. I'm still learning how to heal on this one. Give me a second. Okay, so Whispering Dawn is going to be better for giving everyone healing over time. Good point. I did not think about AoE healing. Oh yeah, you're right. He can just dress like that. He doesn't have to be a dancer, does he? Oh, Lustrate costs my Ether Flow gauge. So, okay, I should not be using Ether Flow on damage then. I wish I had a nice heal over time. I don't really have that. Okay, so this needs to go down there. Yo, yeah, but it has such a long cooldown. Like, I wish it was a little more easy to utilize. I mean, I guess it's an AoE, so that's nice. Alright, I should be fine to handle much more difficult heals now. I didn't realize I needed to use, I didn't realize till too late that for Lustrate I needed to wait and use my other points on that. Should probably eat some Morble fruit. Yeah, I think everyone deserves to enjoy a little bit of Slutmog. Oh, I have rescue now. Nice. Okay, I should be able to handle a lot more damage stuff without any big issues. Need some boiled eggs. Yep. Coin counter, huh? Ooh. And Lucid Dream. Slut glams. Slut glams almost sounds like slut glands, which sounds like something equally fascinating and disgusting. Oh. You silly goose. Man just stood in the AoE. He's like dodging. Who dodges in this economy? Don't be silly. Man really ate that AoE all to the face without a care in the world. All right, this should be a good test of my abilities right here. Uh. Who's limit breaking? Oh, I've got Morbles on me. I did it! I got through that bullshit! This dungeon's a little spooky. Keeping an eye on things. You get AoE heals, and you get AoE heals. Okay, we're safe to energy drain. Give Alex some more heals and a barrier. Let's refresh our damage over time. Ether flow. Oh lordy. Fuck me, that hurt. Go ahead and get a Morble fruit. Woo! God damn it. What did I just pick up? Arum Sabatons. Oh, those are boots. Get rid of those. Get rid of those. And then I also got and then an Arum short bow, or Verdant short bow. Get out of my inventory. All right, and then we could do side quests to get us to 50. That should work. One-man adventurer, any comrade of Kakamimehi is certain to be a great help to us. You are interested in helping us. I trust we sons of St. Cognac have had our share of troubles of late, and your assistance will be most welcome. I think you will find it equally rewarding enterprise. You're the adventurer Dakar, are you not? Several of our surveyors have been wounded by hippogriffs in crystallized area to the north. It's astonishing how fleet and fierce they are in this region, yet we must teach them to flee, not charge, when the sons of St. Cognac are about their scholarly business. Instead, you kill a few of the hippogriffs that they might learn this lesson. Sons of St. Cognac draw together the finest minds in Orza in order to bend their combined strength upon the Allegan question. With such lofty mission come certain sacrifices. We all have left our homes, our friends, and our families to be here, you see. Many a sob has been stifled in this camp, I'm sure. Some of us will be here for moons, others for years. We know not what we shall find or when. Until then, there are letters full of news from home. Will you take these letters to the sons? Hardly a task for an adventurer, but a good opportunity to see the camp speak to some of our party. Sure, we can just knock these out. I like these guys, and they're vaguely me-coded. I have here a message from the expedition to the south. They are troubled by Gaigas and fear an attack that must come soon. Head south forthwith if you would help us. Letter from home? Thank you, adventurer. There you go. Oh, we were at the frontistery together. What does she want? She's to be wed. How nice. What? She's worth 2 of him. The great galumping oaf. Oh, that'll never last. I love gossip. I was half expected to be like, but she was supposed to marry me. And instead he's just like, oh no, she chose a terrible man. Just terrible. Oh, I should have switched to my damage dealing career. Silly me. That was weird. Okay. Oh yeah, much easier to obliterate Evergrowth that way. Ba-da-da-dum. Da-da-da-dum. Da-da-dum-dum. Garuda! Excuse you. A letter, that's a first. I would that 'tis no ill news. Plain envelope. From the Patter, surely the matter is not ill again. Quite the contrary, she's recovered from her dropsy and demanding I return her and give her grandchildren. Come home and have babies immediately. I'm not getting any younger. Enough could be praised. A letter from Gridania must be from my wife. There you go. Oh, well and prospering. She says that what? She writes that she has taught her daughter say Papa home soon. She can talk, and I missed her first words. There's only been 3 moons since I saw them last. Oh, that'd be rough. The wife's guilting you with the... Our baby can talk and you weren't here for it. Protector returns. Thank you for performing your duties with such speed. We shall be able to plan a survey first thing in the morrow. These ancient ruins of Alleg represent entire branches of lost knowledge. It was the Allegans who built the Crystal Tower, so the best series say. If that is the case, could these ruins not be the remains of a village, nay, a town for workers and their families? Does it hold the record of their lives spent erecting the shining evidence that beguiles us today? All research on the towers at a standstill. They are stymied by its perfection. But here, we may learn something here. At least that is what we hope. Thank you, Dalcarius. Even a vexing letter serves the noble purpose of keeping the suns more to their lives, you see. I've known other digs where we all lost all sense of the world beyond the day's grid. The Sons of St. Cognac claim their genesis Charlian, a shining city of learning. We are all races and clans, united by our passion for the truth about the ancient Allegan civilization. The anthropogeographer Rambros is the leader of this endeavor. If you don't mind to stay a while, it might behoove you to speak with him sooner rather than later. Where is this? Oh, he's like way down here. Okay. As cute as the side quests are, it may still be significantly faster to just run one more dungeon. Hello, boys. Side quests are mostly for lore, yeah, unfortunately. Oh my god, there's so many of them! Ugh. Good, that was a close call. Thank Azima you were about. Well, I better return to my work. History never waits. Ah, that was moderately painful. Your reputation precedes you, Dalcarius. Slew a Gygas, I hear. The rest should keep their distance for now. The Gygas were part of a tribe from Avalanthia's spine, uprooted by the Calamity. We seek knowledge under the ground. We seek a new home upon the ground, a fray that cannot be avoided. Alright. We did have one more little side quest we agreed to do around here, and I will do it, because I am an adventurer of my word. Good old Midgardsormr. The big old corpse. Bring it on, you big bitch. It is nice how fast you can pop them sometimes. Ifrit! Alright, so we got one more dungeon to do to get us to 50, which is our goal for today. I think our big goal. Hear ye hear all, the Morbles are slain. Dalcarius has passed the first test of Revenant's Soul Adventurers. You didn't think it'd just be one test, did you? The next trial is by combat. Face our nemesis, the enemy to sing our threnody, the foe to tag our big toe. See you where I place the mark on your map. Return alive, brother. You little shit. Suppose I could go ahead and join the dungeon queue, because it's going to take a minute. Oh, only 7 minutes. It's not bad, actually.
Token trinket to give to Throt. Yes, yes. Good, good. I accept your offering for Mulder Clan.
At sign of the Emperor 1240 donated $7.99 through Super Chat. One of these days path should help you bang out all the Heavensward extreme trial mounts like you did with Ayara. You get a special mount if you do.
Oh, that sounds kind of fun. I think I have a good number of them. I don't think I have all of them yet, but I have a good number. Because that's the birds, right? This guy really fucking hates Morbles. Not that I blame him. Morbles are kind of fucking disgusting looking. Yeah, it's the burbs. Okay. So I have 2 or 3 of them, I think. And the fearsome more burglar. Also, the newest brave of Revenant's Toll, Ventures Guild. Takaris, welcome to the confraternity, brother. Seriously, how'd you kill that thing? The more burglar was something else. They say it started off as an escaped pet. Guess that's what you get when spoiled rotten meets red tooth and claw. The thing slew more adventurers with its charnel breath and a whole parade of Geigas. Now, not that I wanted you dead exactly, you understand, but folk have been known not to come back. Well, that's all in the past. Brother Dalkarius, you're one of the Revenant Toll's adventurers now. Death to Morbles. Sure, death to Morbles. Alright, we should get a proc here relatively soon. But, the nice thing is when we hit 50, we'll also get to do like a quick level 50 dungeon, because that'll complete our Wondrous Tales. And once we finish our Wondrous Tales, we could turn that in for like a big chunk of experience, which will be nice. Why don't we go ahead... In fact, it might be good to go ahead and go to Idleshire, because that's what we'll do as soon as we hit 50. Well, no, I think I'd rather get my new skills now that I think about it. So in that case, I'd rather go to... For Summoner, it'll be... Wait, who's my boss for Summoner? Oh, that's right, Gridania. Got some fellow Babs like myself. Our healer seems to be struggling a little bit. Oh, the tank's dead. That's not good. Oh, I'm dead. I feel like the opening to this dungeon is by far the hardest part. Like, just getting past that initial leg, this initial room is by far the most difficult part. I think it's because probably like big tanks come in here and they're like, I know I can do this, and then, but like the rest of us can't like physically keep up. What? Why can't I? Oh fuck! I forgot some of my carbon. Hippopotamus, have a good night, dude. Please get some excellent rest. What type of healer is this? The Astrologian, I think? He seems like he is struggling a fair bit. It's a delayed healer. One of their key skills heals more the lower that is. Oh! Okay, that's spicy. I look forward to when I have to deal with that shit. Astro and Dark Knight feels like a dangerous game. I can believe it. Oh, it's a cute little baby dragoon. God, that spell takes 1,000 fucking years to cast. Ruby! Infinite ruins, infinite ruins. Retreat. Go to a normal ruby, and then we'll follow up with swift cast. Oop, get out of that. Garuda, get out of that. Spam me a bunch of Emerald Ruins, then we'll summon Titan. Spam me a bunch of those. aspects. We can debuff his damage a bit. Hey, there we go. 50. Good shit, good shit, good shit. Hey, Hugh. Hope you're having a good night, man. There's line, those should be switched. There we go. Please die, please die, please die, please die. Thank you. Get him down. Get him down. There we go. And we can take on this last big bitch. Okay, not waiting for the healer. Cool, beans, whatever. Oh, did YouTube crash? Will someone check that? The stream did? Fuck me. Not enough of a hiccup? Wait, is the YouTube stream still up? Like, is it still there? It is as far as I can see. YouTube is good. Okay. I was gonna say, otherwise I'm gonna be a little pissed because I would have to. I would have had to do something really annoying. All right, my dudes. I think it is time for us to take a bit of a food break. I am level 50. We're level 50. Hooray! Ha! Ba-doo, ba-boo, 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 ba-boo. So what we're gonna do is I'm gonna go make some food downstairs because my hands are fucking freezing and I want to make something hot to hold. We'll take a minute to eat for a little bit, and after we're done snacking and whacking, we will come back and we'll do the level 50 quest for Scholar and Summoner, and then after that we're gonna do our dailies, and then we'll see how I'm feeling. If I'm feeling really, really good and I just want to keep going, we might go ahead and start Omega. If I'm feeling like I need to get some rest, then we might take a break after that. But I'm very pleased we got to 50. So we'll finish off these, but I do need to get something to eat. Because I've only eaten once today. So if y'all will do me the kind favor of holding the fort, I'll put up the Bebok soon, and we'll come deal with Ymitra in just a bit. I think I'll go make some soup real fast. I'll be right back. Got some stuff. Ugh. Monster of Mangoes, how you doing? Mornington Crescent, hello, hello. Got something hot to eat that I gotta scarf down before it cools off. Ugh. How's everybody hanging in there? Oh, I just want to sit there with my hands in it. It's nice. You ready for bed so you're awake? Yeah. For a while still. Thinking about Scion's comment earlier, how many birds do I have? And how many am I missing? I have 1, 2, 3. I have 3 birds. I assume there's 4. There were 5 horses. Are there 4 birds or 5 birds? You're just here for the vibes? Hey, we appreciate that. How have you been doing, Monster? Yeah, see, this one is from the Ants Ancient Ishgardian Knights. This is the Zervan boss. I have the Thoradin, Zervan, and Ravana. So I need Bismarck. Is Bismarck the only one I'm missing? Oh, Sephiroth. Okay. Oh, holy shit, there's a ton of birds. Bismarck, Needhogg, Sephiroth, and Sophia all have birds as well. Jesus Christ. So there's like 8 of them? That's a lot of birds. Oh yeah, Monster Dude. When Sephiroth kept coming up, I kept thinking it was Sephiroth as well. I was like, Sephiroth's in this game? And they're like, no. Sephiroth. No H. Actually, chat, have any of y'all been playing through the Final Fantasy remakes? For 7? I never got around to watching the part 2. You're waiting for it to be finished? That's fair. You're playing, what is that, Kingdom Come Deliverance 2? I have seemed to like that game a lot. I've heard good things about it. Well, I hope you're enjoying it. You're loving it? Oh, good. I did hear the second game was a big improvement on the first one. Like, the first game was good, but kind of clunky. I heard the second game is just, like, really, really good. We've acquired egg rolls. Congratulations. Your old man's been watching? That's good. It's always nice when you can include a family member in something like that. They definitely changed the recipe on the pudding cups. They taste weird now. which sucks because I preferred the old recipe. Probably won't buy these anymore. Oh, that's very cool, monster. Pretty good. Alright, y'all ready to finish the Summoner storyline? Well, for Realm Reborn? Primal Burdens. Do the shit. Why are carbuncles like making out with each other? Anyway. So I get all sorts of goodies. All right. Dakarius, there has been a terrible incident. My poor colleagues at St. Cognac's find. Murdered. The reports are confused, but they all mention the same black-robed attacker. You know as well as I do that Tristan is behind this massacre. He's indeed grown bold, or desperate to commit such a brazen act. We should set off to Mordona at once and speak with any survivors. It may be that we can glean some idea of what that cold-hearted monster was after, or where he might strike next. We must stop him, Dakarius. Murdered a bunch of researchers? What a jerk! And then after this quest, we'll be able to get the quest that lets us choose the form of our critter, which would be nice. Surviving researcher. Yes, I am absolutely certain. It was the same dark summoner whom Ymithra described to us. We were celebrating a recent find, the soul crystal of an Allagan summoner, when a man in black robes suddenly appeared and demanded we surrender the gem. Naturally, we objected to this arrogant imposition. He simply sneered at our refusal. The next moment, the world exploded into flame. Through a haze of agony, I saw him snatch up the soul crystal from a smoldering body and stride off towards the singing shards. That bastard slaughtered my friends! There was no warning, no negotiation. If the gods grant you the chance to exact vengeance, then I pray you show him the same mercy he afforded us. Another soul crystal. Yes. It makes sense that he would shift his attention to a more easily attainable gem. After all your progress, you would now make for a most formidable opponent. I must apologize for not sharing my theory earlier. I suspected that Tristan might desire the soul crystal you carry, but did not wish to draw any premature conclusions without sufficient evidence. I'm at a loss, however, to explain why he seeks to collect more of these Allagan relics. We shall just have to ask the villain himself after we corner him in the singing shards. Let us be on our way. Let's get his ass! course, there's like a fate happening right now. Let's see, where is he? Where are you, Tristan? May have to clear these things out. Oh, you have to walk. Okay. Oh, there it goes. It kept asking me. It's like, you want to do it? You want to do it? He's not alone. Oh! He is talking to an Ascian! I was gonna say, he's using, like, Ascian terminology. Of course there'd be a fucking Ascian involved. I have brought you the soul crystals as promised. 3 of them? Oh, jeez. Yes, these appear to be authentic Allagan artifacts. Very well, I shall honor our bargain. From within these gems I will draw forth the memories of the ancient summoners, and the slumbering essence of an elder primal. All the attendant knowledge and power shall be yours. Oh God, the pain. Kind of upskirting him a bit right now. There we go. Fucking Ascians, dude. No, come out, you bitch. Ah, the bumbling summoner and his incompetent lackey make an appearance at last. You think to capture me? Fools, I have orchestrated your every move. You have grown much in the art, it is true, but through the wisdom of the Paragons, I now command the power of an Elder Primal. You made a deal with the Paragons, and you call us fools? The Ascians will never relinquish their hold on you. A small price to pay, if you could but feel the strength that fills my entire being. It is indescribable. I will use this power to annihilate the beast tribes and put an end to their insufferable rituals once and for all. The primals will rise no more. Hear me, demon king of the devouring flame. Feed on my ever-burning anguish and be reborn! The culmination of my sacred duty is at hand. But first, there is one more soul crystal that must be mine. I will tolerate its wasted potential no longer. Let's fucking go! I was expecting him to summon, like, Bahamut or something, but it looks like he just summoned a stronger version of Ifrit. Oh, Belias! I don't recognize Belias. Behold the might of Belias! He just looks like a bigger Ifrit. I've never seen before such power. All the more reason to defeat this man. No, it is not enough. Belias, I must have it all. Oh my god, Belias does hit kind of hard though. Ah! The tendrils of darkness! I feel them! Tristan devours Belias Ege's life force. None can withstand this tenebrous ether! I didn't think it possible. He absorbed the Ege's power. The power! I am a god amongst men! This is kind of an interesting note when you think about what we saw in Stormblood with the whole thing of Xenos absorbing a primal. This almost kind of feels like it was alluding to that much, much earlier, which is kind of cool. But obviously he, like, cheated his way to it, so it wasn't nearly as complete or powerful of a process. Have a good night, Monster Mangos. By all the memories of Summoner's past, I should have been unstoppable. I will sear the disease of beastmen from the face of this land. Deprived of worshippers, the primal that tempered my weak-willed sibling will wither into oblivion. So, I see my order's records were accurate. Though it was buried deep in the archives, I but recently uncovered a report that described how you slew your own brother. He was corrupted during your ill-fated encounter with Ifrit, was he not? I imagine your superiors in the Immortal Flames thought it a mercy to conceal that inglorious detail. Once the soft, hot-headed fool had been tempered, there was no saving him, and thus I took it upon myself to expunge the stain of embarrassment. But my work is left undone. The primal, no, all primals must suffer for that insult. After I killed my brother, I found myself liberated, my vision clear. No deed was too vile if it promised to add to the power I required. How can you not see? I am the sword of vengeance, and I shall wrest that soul crystal from your blasted corpse. He's gonna lose control of it. Yep. So falls Belial. Yeah, killed him. Or he ran away, one of the two. I think he's dead, but... Oh, no, we're not done yet. I wonder which struck the first blow to his sanity, the despair at his brother's tempering, or the guilt from slaying his own kin. It is ironic to think that, discounting the means, our purposes were fundamentally one and the same. A summoner employs the savagery of the primals to conquer the primals themselves. Had Tristan approached us as an ally, we might have found ourselves aiding his cause. Alas, he chose to walk the path of bloodshed. Each vicious act must have pushed the man deeper into madness, until, eventually, the lust for power and vengeance was all that drove him. The might of the primals carries with it a burden of responsibility, and a measure of danger. I hope never to see you corrupted by the potent energies you wield, Dalkarius. It's time we return to Apkalu Falls. The Dark Summoner is no more. So falls Tristan. Rest in pepperonis, you fucking madman. This story was kind of sad once you actually, like, get the details of it. Like, literally went bonkers on a just insane revenge quest, hoping to kill all the primals in revenge for making him murder his own brother. That's rough. Flatline, it's your birthday! Well, happy birthday! Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to Flatline. Happy birthday to you. I hope you had a good one. I hope you had a great day. That's excellent. Oh, how I would love to declare our troubles at an end. But I fear the Ascian with whom Tristan made his bargain is yet afoot. These so-called paragons prey upon men and women who are at their weakest, speaking honeyed words to lead them down the road to destruction. In this manner, they seek to plunge the realm of Eorzea into chaos. It is reassuring to know that heroes like you exist to foil their never-ending schemes and foul plots. An outright war against the Ascians looms closer day by day. Thus, I would have you armor yourself with this last piece of the Evoker's attire. It was discovered at the same dig site whence Tristan seized the Soul Crystal, and the St. Cognac's find researchers, grateful for your actions in bringing the murderous summoner to justice, insisted that you complete your set. One can never be overprepared when heading into battle against a paragon. Wear it proudly, Dalkarius. Speaking of preparations, were you aware of the deeper layer of power hidden within your avatars? A technique exists that allows you to tap into the full potential of your Egai. You must have seen Tristan employing this ability. During the final battle with the Dark Summoner, you would have heard a whisper emanating from the Soul Crystal. Still your mind now, Dalkarius, and you will hear the voices of the ancient summoners instructing you in their greatest achievement. The true power of the Egai will be yours. And Kindle enhances the signature attack of summons, upgrading Ifrit's Burning Strike to Inferno, Titan's Rockbuster to Earth and Fury, and Garuda's Aerial Slash to Aerial Blast. Woohoo! Bum, ba-dum, bum. This concludes yada 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 yada. We did it! Alright, so I have the full Evoker set. It's kind of a cool set. Not bad. We also... Let's see. Oh, right. We also received the... Where is it? Summoner's Attire, item level 90. Which is much better. It's more powerful. Oh, actually, looks, that's a cooler color scheme too. Oh, she already has our next quest for us. Dalkarius, you visited me in a most opportune moment. I have tidings that you of all people should hear. After our last encounter, I presented our findings on the art of summoning to my fellow scholars. Suffice it to say that the response has been enthusiastic. In addition to a flood of offers to assist with my research, I have also been promised a contribution of several rare Allegan tomestones. I imagine that any summoning knowledge hidden within those relics would prove of great benefit to us both. Shall we journey out to Mordona now and pay a visit to Rembros? Soon, my dear. Not yet, but soon. Alright. Update gear set. Open jobs. Scholar. Let's go do the Beast Within. And you should also be able to get the quest for the Egai Glam now in Limsa. Okay. Oh, I bet it's... Yeah, it's from her. Okay, cool. We will do that after this. Actually, no. Let's go ahead and do it first, because I bet it's going to be like the other one, which was, like, super fucking fast. So we can just knock that out. Oh, my book is ready for me to extract. Nope, going the wrong way. "12 hours of Vampire the Masquerade that you're running tomorrow? God damn. Make sure to take breaks. Well, if it isn't Dalkarius, precisely the man I wish to see. You will recall Yemhithra of the Sons of St. Cognac. Well, she has recently finished compiling her research into summoning, was kind enough to send a copy of it to our guild. I was pleased to note that you are listed as a collaborator. I must say it is quite a fascinating read, especially the section covering those essences of primals called Egai. You are able to manifest these beings, yes? Wonderful. In which case I should like your assistance with an experiment. If you are willing, pray join me in the practice area. I will reveal the details there. Oh, that's a very exciting plotline. I hope y'all have a great time with it. May your roleplay session be goated. My apologies for the wait. To begin with, might I ask you to call forth an Edgeye? I should very much like to see one with mine own eyes. Mayhap the Ifrit Edgeye would be suitable. I understand it was the first such being to be summoned.
Oh.
Yes, a most impressive being indeed. Created, according to Ymitra, in the image of the entity with which one most closely associates with fire, Ifrit. It is my hypothesis that the same fundamental principle could be employed to alter the form of an Edgeye by calling to mind another image. Pray summon the Ifrit Edgeye again, but this time focus your consciousness upon Carbuncle. It shouldn't be difficult, given the bond you share. That's so dramatic. He's so glowy! Brilliant! My theory holds. Whilst it takes the form of a carbuncle, there is no mistaking its ethereal composition. I should not imagine that the abilities it wields have changed. For all intents and purposes, it is still an Ifrit Edgeye. But now we know that there is no limit to an Edgeye's appearance. Well, I must be returning to my post. Let's continue this upstairs. I wish they gave you like a good 5+ forms, like creature forms to choose from. It's really, you got like, it's like, okay, you get Carbuncle and you get like the simple forms of like a couple other things, but it's mostly just Carbuncles. It's like, I wish there was like a good cast of like very dynamic options. Like a Carbuncle, maybe a little dragon, like some kind of sea creature, like a weird void tentacle thing. Like, I kind of wish they went crazy with how you could customize your summons. Dakarius, you have my thanks for indulging me. This experiment has unearthed a new world of possibility for arcane entities, and hopefully we find use for the discovery. Pet Glamour. Okay, so we want Pet Glamour. I want all of them to just be Ifrit. Carbuncle. I think I have to capitalize. Ifrit. Ifrit. Edgeye. So now, when I do this... Yeah! He's always Ifrit now. That's cool, I love that. I'll still let the other ones come out when I use them, but that's great. I like that a lot more than the regular Carbuncle, admittedly. Hooray! Alright, back to Scholar. So this will give us Sacred Soil. Creates an air... Oh, nice! Okay, so it gives me a damage reduction. AoE. Dakarius, you must come with me at once. Another Tonberry has emerged from the Wanderer's Palace. A traveling peddler caught sight of the fiend and fled to Camp Bronze Lake. Once again, it falls to the Marauders Guild to find and slay it. This time, we will hunt the Tonberry in greater numbers, so we might surround it, cut off all avenues of escape. I have not forgotten our previous attempt to slay one of these foul creatures. Nor have you, I trust. Have I your assurances that you will keep your fairy in line this time, yes? Then let us make for Bronze Lake at once. Our comrades have already departed, and I do not wish to fall behind. We will rendezvous with them at the same place we battled the first Tonberry. Good. I'm glad the game will remember my choices. That is comforting to hear. Oh, you know what? Since I'm here, let's go ahead and repair everything. 'Cause a lot of my shit's kind of damaged. Could I turn the Scholar Fairy into Ifrit? I don't think so. I think you can only have it as a fairy. Hold on. Actually. Pet, Glamour, Eos, Ifrit, that guy. No. That does not appear to be possible. Thank the gods you have come, Dalkarius. Any later, we might have had to proceed without you. The Tonberry appears to be in some sort of trance and is oblivious to our presence. Is everyone ready? Excellent. Remember, we must surround the fiend. It cannot be allowed to flee. My son, my dear son, stay away. I cannot. Damn it, not again! It seeks sanctuary inside the Wanderer's Palace. Come, let us follow and finish this once and for all. Do we get to do like a mini version of the dungeon? Oh yeah, we do. Do not dally, Dalkarius. We need your magics. So many. Whoa, Rancor Flame, what the fuck? Die! Die! Agents. Oh, they're invulnerable. Interesting. Huh. Well, little voices, I'm trying. It's always a gate? What do you mean it's always a gate? Did it escape? Behind us? God damn it. Clicking the wrong buttons. Oh, whoops, I didn't summon my Eos. I was like, I don't have access to all my stuff. It's making a run for it. Uses everyone's grudge. He's wearing the same hat I am, which is strange. Oh, geez. Oh, okay. Oh, that's what those do. Oh, that's what those do. What? Again? Why do you protect this demon? He's got the same hat as us. Heal the Tonberry Wanderer. Have you gone mad? This thing is a monster. It must be put down. The Rancor. Lily, my son. Why are you here? Who has summoned you? Then Nim is no more? 1,500 years. Can it truly be so? I was Surito Karito, before the sickness from the sea transformed me. The traders, they were the first. As their ears and noses began to atrophy, their limbs grew shorter, and their skin. Whoa, these were all once normal people? Yikes. I didn't know the Tonberries used to be human. We scholars tried to halt the spread, to find a cure. But in time, we too fell ill. Sympathy turned to fear, and fear to anger. Monsters, they called us. Abominations! Then you were once a man? They sealed the sick within the temple with magics, tried to drown us, tried to forget us. Though our bodies had been changed, our minds remained intact. But within every man lurks a beast. When those whom you call kin deny you, come to hate you and despise you. I too succumbed to the Rancor, until you reunited me with Lily, my dearest son. Long has my mind been clouded with hatred, but by the resplendent light of Lily, at long last I am free. I feel like this would be like a very significant moment in Eorzean history. Yeah, you could tell by his name that he was a Lalafell. Man, that makes the Wanderer's Palace way more interesting. And actually, like, explains what the purpose behind it was. It was literally a prison. Oh, that's heartbreaking. Oh, I nearly killed him. Thank the gods that fairy stopped me. I wonder, did she know it was Sarito from the beginning? Or was it only... In any case, she has regained a good portion of her memories, if not all of them, I suspect. Well, if you would excuse me, I need to take some time to put my thoughts in order, decide how I might explain this to the Axemaster. I came expecting to find one Tonberry, not a whole bloody mess of them. If it weren't for you and your flying friend, I reckon we have not left there alive. Gotta say, you and Alka make a great team. Shame there ain't more you scholarly types around. Because I could use a partner like you. Take care, Dalkarius. Wanderer's Palace was actually a sanctuary for their patron god Oshon, the Wanderer. And they locked everyone else up in it and tried to sink it? So wait a bleed moment. A Tombear used to be a scholar like you. So, does that mean you'll turn into one of them? You keep slinging those spells? Or did I misunderstand what he said back there? Oh, the hell's with it. Yeah, the 5th era definitely sucks some massive balls. That the traditions of my people have not been lost to the ages is of great comfort to me. I did not know that a soul crystal... I do not know how that soul crystal came into your possession, but I am glad that it did. For the sickness robbed me not only of my body, but of Lily as well. The soul of the scholar no longer resonates with my ether. I cannot summon her. Only you can. Only you are fit to wield the magic snout. Here, a gown as befits a scholar of your standing. I bequeath it to you, along with the knowledge of sacred soil, my most versatile art. I cannot thank you enough for purging the rancor from my heart, but there are still countless others who have yet to see the light. I cannot abandon them to their fate. I will not. And so I bid you farewell, Dalkarius. Continue on our traditions with pride. Alright, literally the last step of the Scholar storyline made Scholar way better. Like, I was thinking Scholar was by far the least interesting one. And then all of a sudden, from downtown comes a genuinely fascinating fucking lore drop that completely shakes everything up in like a really fun, interesting way. That was genuinely fascinating. I enjoyed that quite a bit. There we go. Fancy new gear. Good thing too. Like I was pretty disappointed with the Scholar storyline up until that exact moment. Makes you wonder about the true nature of the Tonberry King. So I'm just stuffing my face a little bit. Yeah, we'll go ahead and grab the next quest for Scholar, but that's going to be all of Scholar and Summoner we're doing this evening. You have astonishing timing, Dalkarius. Would you believe that I meant to send for you this very bell? Sarita Carito has summoned us both by name. Hey, I'm really glad we get to deal with him more. That's really, really nice. I was worried he was just kind of a one-off. I like that we actually get to see him again. His missive was unclear as to why he needs us, but when a living scholar calls, we could scarce dismiss him. Just imagine the sorts of things we might learn from him. The military tactics, the Nemean secrets. Come, my friend. Let us make for the shores of Bronze Lake, where Cerrito Carrito and untold knowledge await. Woohoo! And that brings a conclusion to our typical questing this evening. Now we're gonna do our dailies, but I think I'm pretty happy with how much we got done, personally. Need my limit breaks. Alright, unfortunately, these guys are a little too babby for that. Right. Oh, I would... One thing I'd like to do as well, before I call it so as we go to do our dailies, one thing I'd also like to really do is I'd like to do one level 50 dungeon because as summoner, because that will let us turn in our journal, because we need to do a level 50 dungeon. Alright, let's grab all these. Which I did not quite realize how much I rely on these for my daily elegant tombstone supply. What? Chigo Cha-Cha. Well, sounds like chiggers. Hate chiggers. Oh no, I'm up to do it legit, Parth. I'd like to do it legit because I could also do my daily roulette for high level dungeon now. Using those careers, so because I'll get a bunch of bonus XP. And we could do a trial as well. Just to hit my dailies, and that'll give us a ton of bonus XP. Ugh. Make beautiful catch, plump and juicy, 2 more nests. Pretty certain the next tree. Okay. Nasty ass big ass bugs. No, the hollow. There we go.
You bring a token trinket to give to Throt. Yes, yes. Good, good. I accept your offering for Molder Clan.
At sign of the Emperor 1240 donated 14 Australian dollars and 99 cents through Super Chat. Think you'll have time to start Omega tonight? You've made great progress leveling, but it'd be good to start chipping at the post-Storm Bloodside content as well.
Probably not, but here's what I think we're gonna do. I think what we're gonna do for next Final Fantasy stream is we're gonna come on, do our dailies at the start, and then we're gonna go straight into Omega. So we're not gonna do any leveling, we're just gonna go straight to Omega, and our primary goal will be to get the first quarter or third. Yeah, first third of Omega done, and then once we're done with that, we'll resume leveling. So I think what we'll do is we'll flip-flop sessions of like how we're prioritizing things. So for like one session we'll prioritize leveling, the next one we'll prioritize post Stormblood, then the next one we prioritize leveling, then we prioritize etc, etc. So we'll have a back and forth. Stop him! Yeah, right. Oh, the damage! The damage! Blow your fucking face off, son. Oh, there's two here. And the last thing I need to do is go back to Camp Cloud Top. Laniette. Need some water crystals, please. Gonna go over here for the water crystals. This is supposed to be another one. There it is. Okay. Then we'll go over here. Hey, Sagadatter, what's up? How you doing? Alright, and then we take those all back. Manu Vanu. Here's your pots. Here's your crystals. And here's this. Alright, next we are off to Annex Shrine for our bug boys. What you got for me, Kenai? Smells like trouble. When hunting goes wrong. and flee troubles. Nyum. Oh yeah, these dragons are like way the fuck up here. Higher, I say, higher! There you go. I think the other two are like way the fuck down here. There you are! No, you're all good, Parth. Get some rest. Something goes wrong. Alright, last stop. Smells like trouble. And then we'll go help the Moogles, and after the Moogles, we'll go do the Fish Boys, and after the Fish Boys, we'll run one last dungeon, and that'll be us. Yeah, have a great night, Parth. Thanks so much for all the help today, as always. Some over here. It'll be nice because once we level up those other two, or once we level up Scholar Summoner just a little bit more, I'll be able to do my dailies on Scholar, which will be nice. Because that'll be even more experience. Because dailies give a pretty hefty chunk. Go. There you go, Mr. Goblin. Goodbye, Mr. Goblin. All right. Then we're off to Zenith. Do I know when I'll be Final Fantasy 14ing when I'll be doing it next? I'll look at my calendar here before we wrap up the stream. Because I do have a number of things I have to do this week. Tomorrow is a very distinct possibility. But I have to double check some things. Let's help out our little Moogle buddies here. Talk to Mogwai. And then we've got to craft training supplies. This one's kind of annoying because this is the one where you have to like hand it out to everybody. Moogle training supplies. There we go. He doesn't care what condition they are, so we can just make them. Oh, I have a new skill. Careful synthesis increases progress. Interesting. Oh. I actually need to, like, change my stuff around a little bit. There we are. I really need to probably make time to do the Leatherworker storyline at some point. Because I've got, like, I don't know how many quests I gotta do for this. Vorn! Good morning! How are you, good sir? I hope you're doing well. Hope you're surviving the storms. Oh yeah, we're doing just fine. Had a little bit of some electricity power shenanigans earlier today, but other than that, been smooth sailing. We go here for whole food. Wait, whole food? What the fuck? Oh no, this is okay. This is fundamentally more than that. So I was like, that doesn't sound right. Moiling Moogle. Thank you. And then we're on to hasty conclusions. Over the wall, down into the ruins. There you go. And you need me to make repurpose construction. All right. One more. And done. Alright, now I just need to go collect some goodies. Give me your stuff. Alright. Okay, those are just deliver the materials. Okay, I think all this is just go back home. Yep. Hey, Sotek, do you know, did you know 40k can use Horus stuff like tanks and stuff through narrative rules? Yeah, well, you know, I have some hope that maybe things are changing a little bit over at GW because they very openly, for the new Custody stuff, were like, oh yeah, these are plastic Custodies and you can use these in 40k or fantasy. or 40k or 30k. Like they were really open about that, which gives me some hope that maybe there's been some policy change over at GW, and maybe they're gonna let like things like Old World and Fantasy and AOS branch when appropriate, and let 30k and 40k branch when appropriate. I mean, we can hope for the best, right? I need to make foundation components. There you go, mod kick. Alright, now we're off to go see the Namazu. Nope. Oh god, I have to remember where the closest place to them is. It's Namai. Yeah. Hey, Risco Plesco, what's up? Why am I not seeing the quests on here? Just calming down for the night? Very good, very good. Aren't they at the manor? Aren't they? Isn't this where the quests are supposed to be? Am I crazy? Oh, right, it's at the Azim Step. Ugh, I am crazy. I was like, where the fuck is it? Okay, now I remember. I remember now. Thank you, Sion. I would have been sitting there for a minute. Alright, Saigetsu the Enlightened, give us our dailies and our daily bread, so we might resist temptation. Affable Namazu. Alright, and you need me to make set of trinket components. Ooh, and this one does not need to be high quality. Oh my good lord. Let's do this as well. There you are, my little dude. All right. Is not just a tribute the event I'm supposed to do that's like super rare? Because that looks close to where Alex said there was going to be a rare one. Brazier components. I am mightily suspicious. No. This one is Sets of Uchiwa. Have I seen the He-Man movie trailer? They're making a He-Man movie? Like, now? Is it live action or animated? Okay, hold on. I gotta go check if this is what I think it is. Oh, it's a big boss boy. Oh, this might be it. So I think just to be on the safe side, let me kill this dude real fast. Tribute to Gelge. Come on, heal faster. A little faster. It has the guy from Morbius as Skeletor. Oh dear. That man's been having a pretty rough go of it in recent years, hasn't he? Yeah. By the way, if anyone happens to play this game and wants to help me with this boss, feel free to come over and join. I think I've got it under control, but, you know. In case you do. No, you stay out of this. When the ads get involved. I was doing fine until that fucking extra dude got in here. Oh, 13 more seconds till I get my heals. I don't know if I'm going to survive long enough. 5, 4. God damn it. Oh, that fucking ad killed me. Oh, that fucking sucks. I had it. I fucking had it. Oh, that pisses me off. That's a much shorter trip to go from here. Yeah, Jared Leto, that's his name. Now I'm mad. Do I have any food that buffs my stats? Yes, this one improves crit hate, vitality, control, skill, speed, but I only have one. Boiled eggs will have to do it. God, that's such horseshit. If that ad hadn't joined the fight, I had it. Okay, let's unmount. Eat eggs. And then say, oh, Chocobo, get my Chocobo out here. Chocobo, heal me. How can I forget about my precious Chocobo? What a fool I am. God damn it. This thing. Oh yeah, this is way easier with the Chocobo. They even make a joke. They make a joke in the trailer like he, him. What? Oh, like he, him pronouns because it's he, man. So like he, him. That's kind of funny. It's a little funny. It's not super funny, but it's a little funny. I mean, as much as I would love to see a He-Man movie that takes itself genuinely seriously, because it actually has kind of an interesting universe, I have a hard time imagining modern Hollywood doing that, because modern Hollywood doesn't like to take itself seriously right now. Like, they make jokes about everything, which is not my favorite. I don't like how insincere things have become. Like, watching Lord of the Rings, it's like, man, I wish... Did I get anything for that? I don't think so. Nope, I don't think that was the one I hoped it was. Okay, well, we tried. Well, hopefully it doesn't suck. I mean, I prefer when movies are not bad, so I hope they manage to figure out how to make something they enjoy making, and they do a good job with it. He-Man is very bizarre, to be fair, in a lot of ways. Like, I think He-Man could do very well for itself as like an action comedy. I think it could do extremely well for itself, but it remains to be seen. Where does this want me to go? What can I do for you? Here you go. Find Fin-made trinkets. Get from Namazu. Let me see. Yes, we should be able to accept these if you wish, though I could see they were made with care. They're not so extravagant as to tip us down our ancestors' path. Huh, interesting. I didn't even realize there was fucking, there were dragon folk in this here cave. It's fascinating. Jared Leto as Skeletor, though? Yeah, it's a choice. It's a bold choice, one might say. What am I doing? I can just teleport. Alright, here's all your stuff, bro. Maybe we could trick them to do a third Morbius thing. That would be very funny. Nice. Alright, last thing we're gonna try to do, we'll see how bad the queue is. If I could do a high-level dungeon to get my daily, that would be grand. I should have enough time to run the restroom real quick. Ugh. Hopefully it shouldn't be too long of a wait. Do you like the music here? Should I hop over to make the queue faster? I would not say no if you wanted to join. Now we should reach, I think we'll reach level 6 with the Moogles next time we play. Might with the Namazu as well. You're floating through the ether and live stream towards me? Cool. I'll go ahead and withdraw then. So I can send you an invite. I need to be using my Chocobo more. I forgot that I have to level him up. Took exactly 1 minute? Well, you made it. It's the same weight. Bum, 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 bum. Ba-dum, ba-dum. Ba-dum, ba-dum, ba-dum. Ba-dum, ba-dum. Let me know when ready. Instant. A millisecond he switches to healer. It's like, oh, go on in, sir. Where are we? Carbuncle, get out of here. Oh, we have a scholar and a summoner. How cute. Oh, and this archer? No, bard. Bard's never done this before. Wait. Is that bard or an archer? Looks like a symbol. Looks like a bard. Yeah, it is a bard. Okay. Let's see if we can get through this in relatively little suffering. Oh, I know where we are now. Doesn't this have the boss where you have to deal with like the big stupid fucking cannons? Yeah, I think this is the dungeon with the really weird boss. Oh, thought he was dead. we go. Teijin, hello, hi, how are you doing? How am I liking the game? Oh, I'm having a blast with this game. We are power leveling some new jobs at the moment, so I'm leveling my whatever this is, summoner. We got to, I think, level 20 yesterday, and we're up to 50 now. We're trying to get to 70 in preparation for Shadowbringers. But yeah, we're having a really good time. We finished Stormblood last week, I think, and had a really good time with it. So, I'm having a pretty good time. We're just kind of wrapping up our dailies. We've done our 12 beast tribes for the day. Please die. Ooh. Don't believe I need that. Well, it's probably... Oh, nope, nope, I definitely could have used that. Whoops. So I get for not checking. I'm probably about to start Shadowbringers. Gonna that's what I keep hearing. Everyone I've talked to is like, "Oh, Shadowbringers, that's the big one." So I am very much looking forward to it. Initiate this cannon. Boom. Thanks for dropping by, Tangent. It's lovely to meet you. If you're ever interested in playing with us, feel free to join in. We always love having new faces around when possible. Fire cannons! Playing on NA tonight? Yes. Though this will probably be the last thing we're doing for tonight because we've been going for a good bit. We're just wrapping up our daily goodies. Treasure. Earring? Okay, no, I know I don't need earrings because we're using our Azima's earrings. This fucker. This boss sucks. Alright. Oh, okay, you're gonna... Where are you going? I'm gonna go over here. You go over there. Interrupt with 2 when you cast the interruptible and leave cannon for ad phase. Alright. Fight each other's ads with cannons. Got it. This fucking stupid ass giant turtle bitch. Oh, you're EU? Ah, I gotcha. wrong one. When he's red, he counters. Keep firing! Keep firing! Wait for him to stop blowing. This boss is so goofy. Mask of Divine Wisdom. Nope, don't need that. Earrings, don't need that. Ruby Outpost! Today's the High Garden release? Oh boy. I've been keeping a vague eye on that whole mess. I am very curious how that's going. What the fuck is happening? I don't like that. That ability fucking hurts. Stop it! More outbursts, please. Garuda! Aim every gun we've got at that fucking lollipop. Yeah. Ring of War. Not great. Oh, I can't even wear it. Oh, this bitch. That is worse than mine, but it kind of looks like it might be a cool fit, so I'll take it. Oh, right, there's two of them. Well, while they're close together, we'll spam. Ow! Please stop. It's very rude. Go ahead and barrier. Oh, fuck. Oh, our healer's dead. That's not ideal. Oh, fuck. All right, I can swim cast res. Whoop. Forgot I could do that. My bad, forgot that's the thing I can do. Did she just die immediately? Uh-huh. Okay, cool. Resurrect, 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 res, 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 res! That was pretty smooth. You know, all things considered. Sorry, I forgot. Sorry, I forgot I could res. I was just leaving you dead there on the ground. My bad, second daughter. my bad, yo. Oh, Chloe, you bitch. Journals. All right, let's pop over to, let's go turn this in. Shomek, oh, don't even. Shomek, you better like knock on wood and also like make some crosses with your hands. Don't even speak that into existence. Alright, since we got a bunch of tombstones... actually, why don't we do a trial real fast before I forget, because that's... Oh no, I can't do trials yet. What? Average item level is not 90 or above. Fucking trinkets. Ugh. Main scenarios take too long. Oh god, I don't even remember what item level shit I need. No, you're right, dude. You're not in trouble or anything. I'm just saying that's a spooky thought, you know? Will we see Andy? When will we see you and Andy stream again? I don't know, man. I wish I could tell you. I really, really do. But I don't know when he's gonna be ready to come back to full-time streams, you know? We're just gonna have to be patient and, you know, be respectful of the process for him. You know what I mean? I've got 2 Thavnerian Mist. I'm on the wrong thing, aren't I? Yes, I am. So I need, if I've got 2 Mist, I need 2 Ink. So I've got 2 of each, right? 2 Mist, 2 Ink. Yeah, okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, And then let's use what we have left to get some Umbrite. And then I'll get one of each. Cool. You got a compliment on your adventurer plate? Oh, that's cool. Congrats. That's a nice feeling, I'm sure. God damn it. Where's my... No! Stop it. Put it on. Exchange items for sand. Another good chunk. Another good chunk. Yeah, my necklace and one of my rings is the problem. Or my wrist. My bracelets and my necklace is the problem. And my weapon. My weapon, neck, wrist are the problem causers. If you don't mind. Because otherwise I'll have to use, like... I mean, I could just go buy something off the market, but... Meet you there. I'll just hang out next to the crystal. And you know it's late at night when you go to Limsa Lominsa and there's like not that many people. It's actually kind of quiet. That's when you know it's the real crack of dawn hours. You know what 40K sports game should be Space Jam since it's in space with the song Jam. Oh my god. Dude, 40K Space Jam I would not say no to. If they made a 40K basketball game, that would actually be kind of fucking sick. Basketball, I feel like would be a bit harder to develop though. Like the positions aren't as necessarily easy to translate. Ugh. I'm tired. Kali's being nice, Sagadotter's being nice enough to make us some better gear so that we can hop straight into dueling our dailies next time with our careers. Is there a job I prefer at the moment? My favorite one that I've played so far is probably Dragoon. Though I am quite fond of I think Dark Knight had the best story, like the best storyline, but I find Dragoon a bit more fun to play. I've been playing a different career for each expansion, like maining a different career for each expansion. So for Realm Reborn, we did Dragoon. For Heavensward, we did Dark Knight. And then for Stormblood, we did White Mage. And then for Shadowbringer, we're going to main Reaper. But the chat has requested that I get all of the major combat jobs to that I get all of the combat jobs to level 70 before we hit Shadowbringer. Because apparently there's a significant amount of content that has to do with having jobs at certain levels. So, that is what we're currently working on. Is getting our all of our different combat roles to the appropriate rank. Which will take time, but that's okay. Because I am genuinely not in a super big rush. What about you, Taj? What's your main? As soon as Kiara comes over, that will be us for the evening. Oh, sure. I don't know why I came to Ul'dah. Whatever, it's fine. Used to be in Samurai during Shadowbringer. Very, very cool. And you do Warrior more than the others. Oh, I don't know. Awesome. I'm looking forward to seeing the other, like, big combat careers. I think that'll be a good time. That guy's got like a super fucking floofy tail. Like, goddamn, that is a huge tail. Maximum floof. No Agat in the market board, so going to vendor you unlock by doing the okay. I mean, do you want to do this? Do we want to call it and then the next time I see you? Or do you think it'll only take you like a... Oh, okay, done. Okay, that was quick. Well, I'm apparently in Ul'dah now, somehow. There you are. Ah. Thank you very much. You're a lifesaver. I really need to start learning to make my own shit. Oh, thank you. That's so much better. I now have an item level of 106. Much obliged. Ah. Thank you as always. Second honor. Alright. That is going to be it for us tonight. I hope y'all had fun. That is going to be the end of Final Fantasy for the evening. We'll probably be coming back to do some more soon. I do need to finish that Malagor campaign. We might be able to finish that tomorrow, just so I know that's done. But thank you all so much for joining me amidst the very, very cold, cool weather. Oh, Taj, thank you for the follow. I hope you join us for future streams and we see you around. I've been having a lot of fun exploring like the lore and the story and everything behind this setting. This is my first ever Final Fantasy game, and it's been a pretty wild ride. I mean, hell, just from the Summoner stuff today, we just found out that all the fucking oh gosh, my brain is struggling because it's very late. The finding out that all the creatures in the Wanderer's Palace used to be humans, kind of nuts. Kind of nuts. Let's see. Is there anybody I know still awake at this absolutely fucking obscene hour? Huh. Surprisingly, yes. Mercy the Mad's up, so I can send y'all on YouTube there. But anyway, I'm gonna go ahead and do raid outs and everything. Thank you all so much for joining me. I hope you all had a lovely evening. As I said, I'm pretty whipped. I can feel my eyes like, ugh. So I'm gonna go ahead and call it a night. I'm gonna send y'all off to raid good old Mercy. So he's a good buddy of mine that's up to some things. And I hope you all have a lovely night. Thank you all. See you again soon. Take care and good night.